So, good morning everyone, welcome back to the OnigiriJourney. I'm OnigiriSoldier, and today we're jumping into Final Fantasy XIV. We're joined by someone who wishes he was ever chaotic, Skraah. So we'll get started.
Injury, absolutely brutal.
I know, what a burn, epic burn. I don't know where to place my camera in this game yet, so it's just in the same place as before, but I'll have a look and see if there's anything there.
That's where the chat is.
Okay, then I'll probably leave it there, 'cause the chat's for me. But I'm going to click OK now on this new character, which should start the cutscene. So I'm going to be a Salmon Samurai Marauder. Ah, well, Salmon Samurai makes sense in Limsa.
And there's 16 people in the queue.
What? There's 18 people in the queue for me? You jammy bastard.
You must be one behind the person behind me.
That would make sense, yes. So yeah, at some point we'll need to jump onto the main character, find out what main quest we're up to, and then get up to about there, and then switch back to the mains.
I mean, I might be able to find out actually, because I think I've got that character linked as in my companion app.
Oh man, yeah, there was that app, wasn't there?
Ooh, 15.
I might have not installed that. Wasn't there some no, you had to subscribe to the companion app to get the benefit, didn't you?
Yeah. Here, feel. Here. Oh. There's the nasty Askian. Here. Feel. Yeah, to my main character, Sangai. So I shall just have a quick peek. Does it tell me what quest I'm on?
No, it's not the end of the world to jump over off stream or something and check.
Well, no. Just allow this cutscene's going on. Feel. Think. It didn't show me quests or anything, so.
I hear you over this cutscene when they're talking. They're a bit loud. I might have to turn that down.
Yeah, I will. I might have to turn it up for me. You have it. Turn down a bit.
Yeah.
You were rolling, sweating buckets to side. Rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. I'll be the ether out there now, I reckon. I don't need to read this out, do I?
If escapes can exit the cutscene, I don't want to try.
I might just wait until. Are you going to read it or not? Like, are you going to read it out or not?
I can do, I am. You read a couple of them out.
You normally do. So if you read out, because I'm stopped at some are more sensitive to the stuff than others. So if you read it from there.
Some are more sensitive stuff than others. See, and we ain't too far from. Oh yeah, that's why you left it to me. Vilbrand now,
Vilbrand.
which is chock
Vilbrand.
full of Aetherites.
Yeah.
Come on, grizzled passenger man, where's your voice actor?
Yeah. They didn't
No
really
need
do
to fret
voice
though.
acting till Heaven
You'll soon
Gate.
get used to it. Yeah, no, they didn't.
It's a shame.
I guess it wasn't too big of a thing at that time, though, was it? Might as well have been blooming seasickness. Ships leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I need to do this more so I can get better at reading. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa's still far way off. In case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? I don't know you. Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Any road Brennan's the name and peddling's me trade. And don't forget who the true leader of the... what was it?
Don't worry, I've not forgotten who the true leader of the Free Company is.
Not the Free Company, no, not the Free Company,
No,
the seven what's it's in the desert. Seven Sands, I can't remember what they're called. They claim it's some lanky woman, but it's not. It's not. Oh, you chose a midget as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
I smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by unusual garments, I'd say you're one of the new adventurers. Am I warm? Or is it now then last for you?
It was last for me, yeah.
Yeah. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory, now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventure's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it?
Ooh, to gain power.
I clicked dogs. I'm like, is there more options? And it's like, yeah, I don't want to tell you that. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be years old Brennan's a chatbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. You got a different message.
Power, as in power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that. I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get to do a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft on the adventuring business. What can you call you best sign up at the Adventurers Guild? They'll set you up on the right path.
We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me, dozens.
It wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither.
I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't go sticking my nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there ain't no more important thing than a fortune and glory such as breathing, ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Is yours different still?
Don't think so. Where are you at now?
Just remember though. Is it true how it starts? Is that not what yours starts with?
Limsa's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to sing an act or sling a spell, think about someone else. I think that's what more guilds.
Yeah. Well.
Oh yeah, just remember though.
Okay, yeah, just remember though, so they're done on that one. That's a fact.
It is indeed. And then it's
Pirates must be.
Wow.
Ships off the starboard bow, pirate colours. No wrong with pirates. God blimey. Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. Man, my axe must just be a one-handed axe to that guy.
I know. Everyone else is just a one-hander. See, Alfino and Alice just sat there
Yeah.
wasting the world away.
What's the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship, flying lemons and colours. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger for all for brains. That's an axe. You can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneers will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in the sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head on up deck and have a look, shall we? You want to go back up on deck after that just happened?
Most, not all, but yeah, most.
Either by, is this your first trip to Limsa? Should I say yes or no? I don't know.
I think for this character it is, isn't it? So.
Well, yeah, okay, yes. Haven't been here in a while. It is, well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination then. Limsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago, the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilized influence, the city-state should almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding in the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, long last. Land ho! Behold, Limsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limlaen, goddess of navigation.
Good, good. Well, that's how I would have pronounced that one.
These dodgy words, don't know how to pronounce them, so if I make any mistakes, knackers to it.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Limlaen. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
$7.7, crazy.
And here's where we part ways, son. Lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then onto the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By the way, thanks for saving me arse earlier.
Wow, thank you, friend.
Hey, you never did tell me name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied patron personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Get a good scrub so I can brag about you.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Oh yeah, that's the Limsa motto, isn't it? Till sea swallows all. Has she started yet?
What?
Oh, okay. Oh, my sister-in-law's thinking about playing this.
You're not playing
Signed
what?
up to shoot Final Fantasy. Does she
Oh.
want me to send her my invite code? My invitation?
Keep in mind so I can get the benefits. You already get them?
Well, yeah, that's true. I get them from you, don't I? Really?
Why do you want to play it? I wouldn't have thought that she'd much
I
into
don't know,
games.
She saw it on Facebook and was like, asked me and Atlu what it was like. And
Okay.
I thought,
Hey, you there.
She's gonna be out of action for a while.
Oh, okay.
She has something to do. Sorry.
So, hey,
Carry on.
hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district and I make my business know all the scum that washes up here. Call me scum. Look at this axe on my back, mate. I'll fucking have your nuts with it. An adventurer, fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. Are we going to spawn inside each other right now?
Let's see.
Welcome to Limsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of Rotunda Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard. Follow instructions to move your character in just the position of the camera, so it's right-click. What? Oh. What's the... Oh.
Quite tempted to turn off those tutorials.
When you're ready to proceed, speak to Rusflo. I'm getting used to the controls, mate. You told me to get used to the controls. Okay, I don't like that so much. Well, that one worked. That one worked. I like that. Well, not too bad. That one turns as character, and this one turns as camera. And both of them let me run. Okay. Open the Final Fantasy Load Sword Play Guide on your default browser. I can click yes. Right there. And then I can click no to get rid of the message. I'll have that guide. I'll just open that guide and put it in the background somewhere. I can maybe flick through it later if I feel ever so feel inclined. But yes. System configuration. I'd like 30% volume instead of 50. Oh, no, don't. So we're not here together, so I guess this must be an instance at the moment.
Play guide, recommendations, I don't know. Show active help windows. Display pop-up help.
Initiate quest. NPCs of quest can be recognized by the exclamation mark above their head. Right click on the mark to bring up the quest window. Do I have to right click on the mark or just the person that it's on? I'll try just the person that it's on. Skraah finished playing around with his controllers. Now look at that, I've got 10,000 MP. I'm a wizard. With no need for MP. Like, class, use MP? I mean, at this point in the game, I don't use MP at all. I don't think. So I think it would be better to get rid of the MP bar and just have a long HP bar.
Sorry, that was yeah, maybe. I just had to set it up so that I can. Mine's are all set.
Oh yeah, you changed to your flicking between the 16 or whatever. No, 32 different. Is it 32 different you can have?
Yeah.
Because is it you have the amount you press, was it R1 to, and then actions L1 and then you'd hold R2 and R1 or something?
Well, R2 pulls up the right hand crossbar, L2 pulls up the left hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, left, right. But if I do L2 then R2, it brings up the left of pad 2, and if I do R2 then L2, it brings up the right side of pad 2. So I get extras that way. So I put uncommonly used ones on that bit.
I don't know what I have 1 to 0 or what, and then equals. I don't know what.
I just need to add.
And then I don't have the key for what? What key is that meant to be? Why is it there? Okay, I have 1 to equals, and then the key next to L.
Alright.
Which for me is the semicolon.
Yeah, colon, semicolon.
Why? Why does it go 1 to equals and then 2 keys below it instead of the key to the right of it?
Mad.
I have the squiggly line circumflex accent to the right of my equals key. I don't know. Does yours go 0 equals?
No, 0 minus equals. Well, yeah, 0 minus equals.
0 minus equals is on 1 key.
No.
They're separate keys.
Yeah, 0, and then minus or underscore. And then equals or
no.
plus.
Mine's equals or minus, and then squiggly line and circumflex accent, and then
Where's
bar
plus
yen. Where's plus? Ooh, well, on the number part, it's with the colon, semicolon.
No, colons with semicolon.
No, colon is with star.
No, asterisk is on it.
No, not for me. Yeah, and so below equals and squiggly line, the key that's in the middle of them is at. Yeah, so
Yeah, that's on the middle.
it's really difficult because I have a Japanese keyboard at home and I have an American keyboard at work. I don't know why.
American keyboard at work.
Yeah, don't know why. Which is bad for me as well because, you know, I'm used to the British keyboard. It's only the symbols are in different places, but I'm used to the symbols being British. So I struggle with that on both the American and the Japanese. What makes it harder is that I have to your shells.
I've got my shared macros.
Oh, where user macros? Shared?
And I've got a shared.
I don't have any shared ones.
Well. Oh, you got none? Oh, damn.
They possibly don't copy over.
They might, yeah, maybe not, but I've got all my shared ones for Arcanist. So like my summons and hammering and the
just die.
Hello, I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. Better put that on. Better put that on the hotbar quickly.
Okay, the control and those keys. Let's see.
Are you okay?
Okay, I think I'm ready to click on him to start the quest if you are.
I've upgraded mine to my macro version of my skill. I'm ready to click, yep, if you are.
Okay, right click on him then. Once you finish the quest, prompt will appear dealing with subjective rewards. Click on the accept button. Then on the left, and the quest will list current duties. To be recognised as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Accept. Starts a cutscene. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in this city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you'll like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. Okay. So before you do anything else, get yourself over the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild.
Through there and either take the lift upstairs.
It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Grafar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Badron. He's a proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along, and may the navigator guide you on your journey. Who's giving us the money for this one? The quest has begun. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Upon accepting quest, characters will appear under the quest title.
It had the quests at the side in this one, because it didn't have that in Divinity 2, and I was really missing that, like having.
Yeah. On the right side of the screen, a maximum of 5 can be displayed. Yeah. Clicking on the title will open the quest journal, which is harder for you to click it than it is for me. Yeah, so that just opens it. Shows me a bit of a map. Okay.
Like 3 times to get over there.
I used to have the map open all the time as well, didn't I?
Yep. Which I can do as well. But... and if you start moving where you've got the map open, it goes like slightly faded out, doesn't it?
You can turn that off though, I think, which I just did accidentally. I think I used to do something. Lock the map so it cannot be closed by pressing the escape key. Yep. Turn on off while inactive. Display height map icons. Fair enough. Well,
I have it open when I'm traveling. I don't really have it open when I'm moving around and stuff.
I used to just leave it open all the time.
Yeah, it's one button for me. I just press square and it opens. So.
I press M. But yeah, I guess it's easy enough to do. Right click on this key. Have to get used to that. Welcome to Limsa. If you've a mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Take the Crow's Lift. Yes. I think I've logged on as my other character, Onigiri Soldier, and there's just so much clutter on the screen, and I've got some message keeps popping up going, "Oh, you've returned. Let's do this return bonus thing." Not yet, mate. Not yet.
It's on Badron now. Starts cutscene.
Okay, I'll go there. Complete the quest by right-clicking on the MC with check mark above their head. And request earn you a variety of awards. Well, yeah. Right-click on him. Oh, Skraah's gonna have to wait till I get up to there. He's angrily pointing at a book. Greetings to you, lad. Lass. What'll it be? But you ain't here for the drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try and adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Badron, and I'm the most hospitable of hostilleries in the Drowning Wench. What? Okay.
Hostilleries?
Yeah. 'Tis also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specifically for handling guild business. and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Venturers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Sure do.
Yeah, see?
Not that you need it in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the OnigiriEmpire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill a lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them? After everything that's happened, Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing that got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks that saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an odd night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. But there's one thing that we all remember, and that's a group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This goddamn calamity spawned memory loss, robbed us of their names. They won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare, and that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the odd gull. It's just what's got people calling those years the Warriors of Light. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why any aid we can give to a adventurer is effort well spent. What say ye, lad? Are you willing to lend us your strength? Computer says no. Me thanks to ye, and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steered ye me way for a reason. But listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scroll right there. Scribble, scribble. Salmon Samurai, is it, eh? A fine name it is. What's your name, lass?
Larrock's Wraith Game.
What?
Larrock's Wraith Game.
Why, Larrock's? Why?
Why not?
Fair enough. Does not come from anywhere in particular?
Nope.
Fair enough.
Well,
Fine name it is.
Most of my characters are Wraith something. So I've got Wraith Bound, Wraith Born, so now I'm Wraith Bane. Her name has a bit of it.
Fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Send your friend signals, will you? Ooh, look at this axe on my back, mate. I'll have your nuts as well. Now, hold on just a moment there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This fine upstanding young gent is my dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternising with such unsavoury elements. Is that right? You surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our close friends is in doubt. You make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times, me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say you a tankard to my finest ale before you return to your duties? Well, it's going to be watered down, eh? Not a watered down cup of piss like last time, I should hope.
You called it.
I just remember, I think. Ain't got the fanciest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog on this side of the strait, or Melthor, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, eh? He's going to give him the super watered down piss. You'll have to excuse these eager bloody yellow jackets. They've been a spade or kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means adventurers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town.
I don't know why that's like a pickle.
What?
Just the way you say something see, because you always make it sound like gangster. That you don't quite go see, but you're very close, and it's like halfway towards doing the very typical gangster see.
Well, because that's how C's meant to be said, isn't it? Unless you're talking about the sea. Don't take it personal, though. Us Laminsans can be an headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true, but given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I?
I like your multicolored eyes.
Yep, that's normal. Oh, aye. Welcome to Limsa and Limsa, where the seas are green as faces will be patrons after a few too many black belly whiskies. Now, take a moment to gather your wits.
Water really gets to them.
Yeah. Take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning you the ways of the sea. But it depends where he gets the water from as well. I mean, that could be what's making him sick.
Maybe it's pissed out, it's not water.
Yeah. Quest complete.
Woo-hoo. This concludes the introductory game tutorial.
Indeed
You're
it
taking
does.
your first step as an adventurer in the city of Limsa.
Why are you standing slightly to the right of me?
Listen well to the wisdom of Badger and Ten Fingers. Oh, he's 10 Fingers? He's double you. Then
I'm
go
not
forth and
5 fingers.
discover the incredible adventures that await you. I'm leveled up. And now I can summon Carbon Bow.
Important quests used to tell the story of Ezra and her people are called MSQ. These tasks are usually distinguished from others by their unique icon here. Quests with the blue icon indicate a task or series tied to new duties or features you have yet to unlock. Well, he has MSQ, so I've got to talk to him again. Scenario guide. Scenario guide is a HUD element that indicates the next available quest in the main scenario. It also displays the next available quest. If you're currently equipped class, select scenario quest. Okay, up there, yeah. Adrian, proprietor of the Drowned Wench, wants to perform these tasks, 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Accept. What's he gonna say? Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose in the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an Etherite, a device which can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an Etherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with a yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. For you to do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You find weapons and armor and all your veteran bits and pieces for sale in the district that lie beyond the Etherite. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though, or you'll be fleeced quicker, and you can say, why is my coin purse so light? Have a word with Swaz Blade instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octant, and he'll treat you well. For the last of my helpful ins, I suggest you meet some fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild, and you probably have to meet someone at the What's-It Guild.
Fellow spell slingers at the Arcanist Guild.
I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for swinging that head splitter of yours. If you join their crew, Blathora at the front desk is one to get you started.
Almost identical.
Except for different names and stuff.
Yeah. Sling spells.
Yeah. Got all that, lad. Seeing to them 3 tasks. They'll take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out where everything is. Now, best be getting on run along here. Bugger it. There I go, sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right old mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road. While you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods that look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale a whirl, listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Nina over there's been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? Aye, you like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a man folk can trust, the jobs get harder and the rewards more generous. If you've the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here and the wench. The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for them while just starting out in the profession, and that, my lad, is how you get on about becoming a legend among adventurers. It's difficult to read this because he misses letters, and it makes me think it's a quote. Because it has one, like it's how you go about becoming. It starts with it, ends with it. So is that a quote? What? No. I wonder if they train the voice actors to say the words in the right way. To leave her unaware, you must accept the quest mark, making a name by speaking to Nina. Nina. Yeah, like, do they train the voice actors to say the names properly? The main menu was quick, easy access to most games. Main features, for example, selecting out how the character opens, the character can name character's various attributes and good gear, selecting journal and the duty, displays a list of current and complete quests, and left quests. If you want to customize the game in various settings, including key bindings, you can do system, help, game approach, save from mouse, so there's no need to log out and exit the game. Okay, navigation. Pressing M, in the map. Okay, click on there as well, man. Get used to that. I'm going to talk to Nina now.
Yep, I'm over there now, so.
Making a name. Nina, a veteran adventurer, has some information that might be of interest to you. Well, will you look at this, a shiny new adventurer. Listen closely, lad, with some information that might just help you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa is a busy port, and not all merchants are blowing across us straight or above the board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plant end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scanrail, and she'll get you down on the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs, take them to Aldeskiff at the Octent. Aldeskiff, yeah.
Where's the vowel?
It's called the keyboard headbutt. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing about touch shady goods. Okay. Time to think. Scanrail, lift attendant. You wish to visit Bulwark Hall below. The crow's lift is ready when you are. Yeah, let's go. I wonder if we're gonna come together. I have 12 messages, maybe, apparently.
I just saw another person, but...
You moved. You've got to remember it's going to be slower for me as well. The lag's going to slow me down.
Where are they on?
Sanctuaries. Question will appear on the right of your experience bar whenever you're in a sanctuary, while in the special area you will accrue rested bonus continue to grow. Yeah, bonus. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering, while under the benefits, rested bonus will increase by 50%. You can rested bonus displayed on top of your experience bar, and the dark orange bar below. So experience can be earned before. Okay, yep. Indian cities, while various outposts and settlements are classified as sanctuaries. Join La Roque's Wraithbone Moogle's party. Okay. Joining a party.
Your legs are together and then they like go out as you start coming down. Like you
slow down your descent. You you want to party with another player, parties make it possible to attack challenges would be possible to notice. Party chat doesn't matter. While in a party, listed parties, yeah. Your party will sometimes be awarded boosts by various attributes based on the class and job. It will include by the above your party list in social. Okay, party members are all in game. Okay, interact with. So where's social? Oh, do I have a party menu somewhere? I thought we would have done. Ah, no, it's a party button. Party members. Okay. Oh, no, damn it.
Yeah. Oh well. I can't glamour carbuncle yet.
There's only 6 herbs to collect.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, did I collect them all for you as well? Or no, you have to do it as well? Okay.
No, I'm having to do them as well. And then talk to Alskiff.
Yes, I'm at Alskiff. You have some herbs you want me to examine? Select all the herbs. Hand over. New items. Yes, as expected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are no more than thick lavender, a common enough export from Limsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, son, but not to worry, you've learned a few things, you made a new acquaintance, well met. Complete. Some quests require you to deliver items from things. Okay, just drag and drop them. Using items, right click to use. All items have recast time. All items have recast time, okay. Do we need to talk to... No, he's not a main story quest, so we don't need to talk to him again. But we do need to go and talk to this crystal. Does this start a cutscene?
I don't think so, just get tunes to it. Might start. Does it start a scene now? It shouldn't.
Oh, I can't remember.
Oh no, it does, yeah.
Yeah, I thought the first one did. Another novice adventurer, aye. Pedron has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sundhimal, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Etherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of Aetherite and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Once you've expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherite found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherite or transportation magic, I'll be here to answer your questions. Thanks, man. Return learned. You shoot with the Aetherite and now able to use return spell. Used to instantly travel back to an Etherite says your home point. Casting this spell does not require any AP, and actually return travel on the menu. The soul limitation mode, it can only be cast once every 15 minutes. Only one home point may be set at a time to make an Etherite in your home point. If I return, does it return you with me? Because we used to set different return points, didn't we? Yeah.
I'm messing with the other controller, so I just hold up.
Ah, okay. It's not open menu.
Right, I need to change my crossbar thing.
Yeah.
How do I make it go? How do I make it so it cycles through all of my...
Look. Oh. It's on a different level, isn't it? Map, where do I want to go?
There's an option in here somewhere for me where I can like just press R1 to keep switching between my hotbars, but it's not. It should go to the next one that's got something on it and cycle between all the ones that have got stuff on it, but at the minute it's not. It's only going to the last one and then back. Figure out how I...
Down to the lower decks, which I think I'm at if you come back to this giant rock where the lift is, I think we can go downstairs.
Do you want to go downstairs for?
To listen to Swatsplit's explanation of the markets.
No, that's down this way. It's along this path.
Oh, I clicked on it, it said something about lower.
Yeah, I think we're in lower. Yeah, we're in Limsa, the lower deck.
There's a way down though, I think.
No, there's a way up to the upper decks. There's a way down to the port.
Ah,
So
okay.
the Swords Blade is just here.
Ah, yeah, I see it. A bit. Right click. A fine evening to you, sir. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from oogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo, but recently arrived in our docks. You bear a gift from Bedrun. Whatever could it? My octant, by the Navigator. I must have left it behind at the winch, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. Starts a cutscene. I am most grateful to have it back. The tool is keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? It is simple and sturdy adventure equipment you seek. You need to look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specialized in the tools of every material discipline imaginable. Martial discipline. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the types and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher. If not the kindest, I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. I need to stop clicking middle click.
The last thing we have to do is individual.
Yep.
So you may as well come over here and get this Ethernet shard. And come all the way along, I suppose, to get the one at the far end as well. You've got to tune all of these as well.
Yeah.
Well, now we're going to talk.
You now have access to the Ethernet. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved simply by placing your hand upon Ethernet shards. How long do we get the leaf next to us for? Is that to like level 30 or something, or higher?
To what? Sorry, what?
The leaf thing's next to our name.
Oh, I can't remember. New adventure, what's Violet K? She's level 30 and she's still got it. What's the easiest way upstairs from here? Probably go back to the Aetheryte Plaza and then up. Did you use that shard that we just achieved?
I didn't remember that you had to click on the shard to do it, so yeah. You've got to go to a shard to teleport.
Yeah.
I'm at the plaza.
Yeah. So we should be able to go through here and go upstairs.
Oh.
And don't look at that, there's a shard right here. Culinarian's Guild. Go this way to your guild.
Movie.
To go all the way to the other end. To get the after castle. And then we're just missing the fisherman's pier. Which we can get at some point. I think once you click on all of them, it gives you the ones to go outside quickly.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember that.
And that's how you unlock that.
I remember we used to come here a lot because the guild's down here, and the guild.
The things across that bridge, yeah.
We used to go and sit in there a lot.
Skraah company.
Ah, damn it. I'm so used to using middle mouse to move the camera that I keep clicking it, but that's auto run.
Yeah.
We're at the after castle. Oh, so it's just the Fisherman's Guild. But if we go, I was going to see if we go up here. Isn't this where the male Moogle is?
Yeah, actually,
yes. I got 12.
I've got 20, and then
20.
there's more. Because you can only have 20 in there at a time.
Oh, okay.
So I'll get my 20, and then about.
You can just tall one. I'm like a couple inches taller than you. I'm a delivery Moogle. Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Wherever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful mooglet, rainbow-coloured pom-pom kupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherytes was shattered, and link pills rendered useless for moons. The poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of. Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest fury. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try, and not read any along the way. Kupo, try. I'm glad you try. Look what we have here. 12 new letters have arrived to you. Kupo. Moogle delivery service.
Your mailbox is a complete and utter mess. There wasn't any room left, so I had to send a letter back. You cannot carry any more campaign or mug space.
Enclose is safely not.
Clean your items, then discard existing letters.
Armory chest. Since the armory system of Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class job or simply change a weapon or tool in the main hand, it's recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up tremendous space in one inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is stored in this chest, leaving the inventory free to fill with other items such as potions, crafting, and food. Gear and armor chests are categorized and sorted by type and equipped and discarded directly from the chest interface. The armory chest can be accessed at any time of the second character. Okay, yeah. Untradeable items. You obtained untradeable items. Okay. You've obtained unique items. Okay. Now what's this one? Tantalus. Encourages 4-piece Tantalus attire. Delete. Enclose your 5-piece set of wild rose attire. This is all just cosmetics, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, a lot of it, yeah. There's nothing... Like, you'll get minions and you'll get...
Oh, okay. 4-piece set adventure attire may never... Oh, the strife one.
Oh, I got a Fantasia which lets me change my character.
Oh, yeah, I think you get one of them, don't you? A wind-up Moogle. Oh. Goes a wind-up Moogle minion. Thick and thin. Can't click yes, there we go. Minions. You've obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. To learn call minion action, you must first use the whistle. Okay. Once you have activated this item, a new entry will appear on your minion guide found under the character in the main menu. You can enter initiate action from the hop bar there. Send your menu, simply reselect the zone icon, dismissed any time. While minions do not generate extra, neither will they participate in battle. But there's they have their own battle stuff, don't they? Probably can't use it some. Well, I've never done the minion stuff. Oh, I've got a fat chocobo whistle. Some of the fat chocobo mount. Oh, I know I can't use chocobo till like level 24 or something. 20 odd, isn't it? When you start the quest for it.
Yeah,
A vial of Fantasia of mine. To all those who purchased the original Final Fantasy XIV at release, this item will grant you a single opportunity to edit your appearance. You get that for every character. I can't even make or get another one, or you can buy one. Well, you get one for free, but you can buy them as well, I think. Oh, Coriel buff, summon the Coriel mount. Yeah, I remember the Coriel mount. Cool. It was a set of behemoth barding for your chocobo.
So I've just taken that 20 out and I've got another 8 now for me.
I'm still going through, I guess I am reading the little messages, the tutorial stuff that pops up as I do it. Baby behemoth. Helm of Light. Yes, I remember the Helm of Light. There's probably one to... Do you have the Helm of Light as well? You should have.
I think so. The Helm of Light and Scarlet goggles, I think, do the same thing, or the
I
friendship circle.
don't know if I have the friendship circle or the goggles. Was Onion Helm? All those who purchased the original Final Fantasy XIV collector's edition. Oh wow, it's better than my normal helmet. Oh, if I even have a helmet. Right, so I'm done with my 12 messages. Inventory. I'll use that.
Yeah, how about it?
Now some on the fat chocobo mount. No.
Well, you're gonna have to call that away.
Oh well.
What's up?
I didn't use my Fantasia potion.
Oh well, if you go to sleep, you'll get an option to change your character.
And I'll say no. Oh well. Nah. Don't really mind. Oh, I think I used it on my main because I started as a taller character and I wanted to change to a Lalafell. Character, minion guide. I probably like him more.
I know.
Helm of Light.
Whole thing with juice
Onion Hell.
right before or at bedtime. Get this towel and give it a dry. And don't forget to turn off the light.
I'll equip my Helm of Light.
Oh,
Right.
sorry.
I can't. I can't use the Oh man, what's it called?
Minion?
No, I've done that. There's a way to create cosmetic armor, isn't there?
Oh, glamours.
Glamour, that's the one. Yeah, can't use glamours yet.
No, not yet.
No, I'll just have to keep all of that stuff.
Oh yeah, what was that one? I can now teleport to the Aetheryte nearest any friend whose online status is new adventurer.
Where did it say that?
I got a minion thing to do that.
Okay.
Let's have a quick look.
That might be because you have
maybe
referral.
Yeah, referral stuff, I think. Aetheryte pendulum. A shard of Aetheryte which can be attuned to new adventurers, allowing for swift travel to their side in times of need. Means I don't have to find the right Aetheryte, I can just submit it again. I'm missing my main thing.
What's the main thing?
My main minion.
Your main minion?
Cloud.
Ah. Is that one?
So every character I create gets the cloud. We bought it from the store. But it can take a few minutes to come through.
Especially when you've got 20.
Yeah. 28 I've just picked up now.
Ah, 28, yeah.
I'm just setting them all up. Oh, the BDI. Vital resonator. Use that and get the coil bell.
In the middle here, getting some exercise while I wait for you. Gonna get dizzy, probably.
Human Barding. Baby Behemoth. Aryan Horn that lets me summon the Aryan mount. Wind up for an so I should now have a new emote.
Have you put your helmet on?
No, I haven't actually. Armor.
You
Character. Yeah, it wants Helm Flight, and it's also given me the Ring of Fortitude, which gives me +1 defense, +1 magical defense, and critical hit +1, as well as the Helm of Light.
I don't think I have the
Ooh.
Ring of Fortitude.
Oh. You haven't got the Friendship Circlet?
No.
Or the Garland Goggles are the same, actually. Garland Goggles are the same as what you have. It increases XP earned from battle crafting and gathering when level 10 or below by 20%. That's what it is, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, 20%. The Friendship Circlet increases XP earned from battle crafting and gathering when level 25 or below.
That again could be a perk for your referral.
Well, wear the goggles. And I'll put the other ones away when we unlock the bedroom.
Where do you say to go for Fisherman Guild?
Hawker's Alley, and then we can just nip down and jump off the edge. So we can just jump down here. Yeah.
Isn't this the ninja? Not ninja.
It's near the rogue hideout.
Rogue becomes ninja, is that right?
That's right, yeah. It's the Fisherman's Guild as well, so
Well,
you
yeah.
can pick up Fisherman while we're here.
Nah.
You can't do that until we're level 10.
Don't need to do Fisherman, I don't think. We're just doing MSQ stuff.
There we go.
You've tuned yourself to all Etherite shards in Limsa Limsa. The Zephyrite Gate, the Tempest Gate, and the Airship Land are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. Okay. No, gotta wait for it to pop up all of those. And I can click, and I will go to Marauders. And I guess you'll go to Arcanist. And then we'll have to pop outside and do stuff together.
Muri.
Oh, no. The old receptionist.
Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. But if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae we further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed the practitioner to weave ether into specific magical effect. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival at Limsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions in the realm of governance and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Melwib, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild.
You done? Yeah. Ho there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth swinging needs two hands on the haft and out of the blade, what can make short work of a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. I mean, you think my axe needs two hands and can do a galley's mast? I doubt it. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't I give you the short version of the guild's founded history, and we can go from there. It all started with ships, you see. What ships got to do with axes, he asked? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe aboard. Aye, it all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What am I born here? As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe was perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of the enemy's vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste all about you. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decidedly place in the world. With an eye to assembling crew or battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once the Galedian Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It has been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no greedy driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors that sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. If mastering the axe is your heart's desire, then you'll find no better arena in which to practice your swing. Think it over, then let me know if you fancy joining their ranks. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you soon, lad. I visited the Marauders Guild, so I'm done. I can finish the MSQ. I don't have to talk to this blue bastard again. I think I do.
No, you do. So I'll talk to mine. So, well, have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Miri wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Arcanist Guild, and I'm going to get some raisins for it. Your self-judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster, that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubirgaim. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though. Her mind is sharp and critical. Her manner is always most welcoming. And, done with that.
Okay, let me talk to mine then. You decided to swing an axe with the Marauders then. Blathoa wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Marauders Guild, and you got raisins, I get Marmot steak.
Oh, nice. Nice big juicy steak versus handful of raisins.
I mean, handful of raisins is probably a good size for us. Nice juicy steaks, probably same size as us. Alright then. Alright then. All it needs to do now is speak to the Axemaster himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's a bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wernzoen's his name. Put some steel in his spine and look him straight in the eye. When you talk to him, lad, good fortune to you. Good 10 rounds.
Do you want to go talk to yours while I'm pouring myself a drink?
Yeah. 15. Yes, I'm Wernzoen, Axemaster they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of Steel Whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. It's not really, we're the tanks, we're not the DPS, but okay. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blathora, but once more, shall I challenge your commitment? Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate in the Marauders Guild? Yes. Very well, your name. Attend me well, then, Salmon. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the marauder is jagged with perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits a novice of your discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your blade. Uru Gavna. Well, I'm ready.
I'll
Ready.
talk to Thubigrim then. Yes, I am Thubigrim. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanists Guild. As Miri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins? Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of the ether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Yes. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lanosia, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest, wharf rats, little ladybirds, and Aurelia. I ask that you employ your skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets of abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. And I thought you'd run over here. Oh, you did run over here.
I did, yeah, no.
Finish my cutscene. Fair enough. So what have you got? Wharf rats, Aurelia, and ladybugs?
Wharf rats, lost lambs, and ladybugs, yeah. So that's right there.
I think yours wants to go out middle, out of the Zephyr Gate to middle Lanosia, and mine wants me to go out Tempest to lower. But we can do most of both in both locations. We can both do wharf rats and ladybugs. So I need to go to lower for Aurelia, and you need to go to middle for lost lambs.
Where should we go? I don't mind.
Well, we'll go to lower. Go to middle where yours are, and then we can go and do mine after.
Fair enough. I gained 22 experience points. Mapping the realm.
Middle Lanosia.
The Fate system. Fate is short for full active time event. These public requests can anyone participant Fate when it sends Fate a message. Type of Fate and progress can be identified. Yeah. You'll automatically join the Fate the moment you cross the event threshold. Several levels. Okay. Battle. Right click on a target to switch to active mode and ready attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear with various actions. Okay. Cost MP. Okay. Congratulations, you've received your first achievement. Achievements earned by reaching certain milestones. There are achievements for just about everything from the yeah. Oh, some of these include all rewards granted. Some include rare weapons and armor. Others include titles. Okay. I think I've got. Well, I probably don't have anything on this character. Where do any of the titles carry over cross character?
I don't think so.
Character profile. None. Okay. Okay. Well, I've got to kill some wolf rats, so.
And a little ladybug.
Do I just attack?
The thing is, I can just
Yeah.
I can just target you, and then I will attack whatever you're targeting.
In the event of multiple solo attacks at the same target, the player who attacks first always receives 100% of the experience points, and items drop. The player who followed will be rewarded based on their contribution to the battle. Well, in the event of multiple solo players, we're not solo though. An item equipped in now bound and can no longer be traded. Oh, ladybug right here. Apparently I've got to go far. There's lost lambs over here.
Yeah, lost.
Little ladybugs with them as well.
Oh, nice.
I do like the little. I'd never noticed on PlayStation before that. There's a little line between the enemies that shows that they'll both be pulled into the fight.
Is there?
Yeah, I get these two lost lambs in front of us. I can see a yellow line bouncing between them.
Oh, I don't see that.
Wow, must be a PC thing then. I thought it was a new feature, but maybe just something for PC. Did you see it on my stream though? Little yellow line passing between characters. Yeah. I don't need to fight it, but yeah, you can see these lost lambs. Don't need to fight anything, but I can see.
I've targeted this ladybug and I don't get anything.
I don't even have to target it. If I just put the mouse over it, it shows me that it's happening.
Wow.
I guess you don't have a mouse, do we? We don't need to fight these anymore, do we?
Oh, no, we don't. I don't know why I carried on. Sorry.
Don't worry, we'll get it.
Unless there's a setting.
Don't worry. So, yeah, where do you need to go?
To the other side, so we need to go back in and come out.
Oh, isn't this the place where our best friend came to fight? And we had to protect. We had to sneaky protect her.
It's Harry.
Yeah. The greatest warrior.
The real leader of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
That's the one. Scions. The legend.
The myth. The legend.
The Lalafell, the myth, the legend. Gotta run through here till we find a crystal to smack our heads against.
The biggest one. The super crystal.
Do you think you just have to touch it with your hand, or do you think we'll lick it? I like to think my character licks it.
Your character probably did.
Lick. The Ethernet? And you want to go to lower?
Yeah. And get another achievement. And then I need to find the jellyfish.
Gotta wait for me to load in, mate. Remember the lag? It was mining that we started on, wasn't it? It took me like twice the time of you. I'm here now.
Oh yeah, it took you ages to do mining.
I was like getting really annoyed. Like, why are you mining so far? Why is it working so? And we checked it. It's like it takes me about twice as long to do everything because of the lag. Well, not necessarily the lag, but the delay. Yeah. I remember those guys. We used to look at them and think they were really difficult. The big moss guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need to fight?
The Eorzea, the jellyfish on the other side. These things. Oh, I only got one.
It's not dinged.
I think. Oh, now we've got two.
I got something about a combo now.
Oh, because you've got your second skill, haven't you, for comboing?
Yeah.
Quick, don't die! Oh, I tell you, that was close.
Was I low on health? Oh. Melee-oriented classes such as gladiators and marauders can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage, inflict additional enfeeblements to their targets. This is known as combos. Combos not available to pugilist, as this melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. If the weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated in the weapon skills help text. In this case, vorpal thrust is executed immediately after a true thrust. The potency will be increased. Some weapon skills must be delivered with a specific direction to maximize their damage. When a weapon skill can be chained, yeah, hotbar starts flashing. So what's that? Heavy swing just delivers an attack with 150. Delivers an attack of 100. Man, so main is weaker on its own, but combo it does 250. Well, not bad. You're done? You don't need any more of these? Or do you need more?
No, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry, I was just changing my log so it doesn't show me errors anymore. Because my macro gives errors.
Why?
The way that the macro works, it casts the ability on my target, and then it immediately casts the ability on my target's target. So if I'm targeting the enemy, it casts it on the enemy. If I'm targeting you, it casts it on your target. Because I can't cast it on you, so it fails.
Yeah, I remember you did that so you could keep me selected, or keep the tank selected to heal them, and still be able to attack their end. Am I going the right way? I think so.
Yeah.
I still want to see
quite quickly there.
Yeah, I want to see the original starting city that we had in number 1. Oh, there it is.
Do you want to go and talk to Badderon first for the MSQ, or do you want to go and do your thing you want first? Badderon's just over this bridge.
Oh well, let's go talk to him.
This is the drowning wench. The drowning wrench. Now that would be good, wouldn't it?
The drowning wench, yeah. A wrench that drowns. Ninja business.
We can do the smith as well, but I think we need to be level 10 for that.
Well, he just has some green thing. What's his teaching us? Ah, there you are, Salmon. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa and Limsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you've got some idea of what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lad. Stick with old Badron and you'll go far. Complete.
Complete.
And then accept the next MSQ from him. Badron, pride of the drowning wench, wants you to lend a hand to Summerfold Farms. Still in Limsa, are you, Salmon? How do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit the orchard by the name of Summerfold Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stelwyn, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another hand or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions. The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Zephyr Gate. Fair enough.
I'm going to double check the smith, but I think it's level 10.
Okay, structured for troops, dedicated members here to be encrypted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you just breathing the manual, possibly stretching up with daunting skills, feeding new adventures, fledgling heroes. You're our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I had to provide you with guidance, but the guild also lists a cadre of veteran adventurers who still be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize yourself from men and women by the title of Mentor. Mentor stands ready to advise you on any adventure. They have hundreds of questions on the belt and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma may be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on the adventure. I highly recommend to take advantage of Mentor's aid to enrich your experience in Ezra. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you'd like any more. The new adventure status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. Among us for seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it on themselves to assist in when new journeymen form a party, they both choose bonus for points ahead. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they consult their mentors and share their experience with you.
I should have done that, really, shouldn't I? I should have brought my big boy character on and just been a mentor to you, so you got quicker experience.
But then you would have just had to sit there listening to me talking and not had any cutscenes or any.
I'd get some of it.
Yeah. So I need to head over to Marauder.
Yes, and I'm going to Arcana.
You turned to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there's much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in your endeavour. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards a mastery of the Marauder's way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. The next Marauder's quest will be available from at reaching level 5. I'm pretty sure we got to level 5 and we knew about this. On the previous ones we knew about this, so we pushed to get level 5 before coming back, didn't we?
Yeah.
But we made sure we had enough experience so that when he leveled us up we got 5. I think I'm going to be 5 XP away from it, maybe. Yep, I need 5 XP to level up. Hunting logs record of your completion tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By that, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. The log can be accessed in logs or by pressing H on the keyboard. Once logs are accessed, the ability to land on one below name and number to find the target. Okay, H.
I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure then that I formally recognise your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness, and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. The enemies marked with its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcana. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Next one available at level 5. I'm giving my reasons.
You at 965.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's head out.
Head over to Summerford Farms, can't we?
Well, I think we can just go to the middle, kill one thing. I don't know, Zephyr. Kill one thing or something, get 5 XP. And
oh, there we go.
I need to kill 3 wolf rats. Yeah, so we'll kill. I mean, may as well kill the 3 of them.
And I need little ladybirds as well.
Oh,
look at that! Who would have thunk it? I need 3 little ladybugs as well. Do you need them?
I don't think I need ladybugs. I needed wolf rats, but we got those.
Do you need little lambs?
Nope. Do you?
Yes.
I would know. I think I do need little ladybugs. Yeah, ladybugs here, so.
I've got a wingy over it.
Yeah. I'm not a ladybug, I don't know. Are you with me? Oh no. We're separate.
Oh no, I'm fighting different things. Oh no, whatever we do. No, you're gonna die.
Do you need anything else here? I need the Aureolas. You done with these then?
Last Land's done, yep.
And Ladybugs are done, yeah?
Ladybugs
And
are
Wharf
done,
Rats.
yep. And Wharf Rats are done.
Well, let's head back in, get our level 5 quest.
As we're about to turn level 6.
Yeah. Well, need to come back often to do these class quests, don't we? I think we put them off a bit before. And they can help quite a bit. Then we'll get to level 30 and we'll have to grind a few of them. Maybe on the first one, Pugilist or something.
Yeah.
I've got to go and lick the crystal again.
Indeed. Oh, hang on. Far too many names.
Oh, there was an option to change that, wasn't there? Was that system configuration?
Character configuration and then
Character.
UI.
UI.
Just set your display name presets to minimize.
Where did you say that? Display name, was that in HUD?
No, the next setting down on the left. Is that one not UI? Is it name?
Oh no, that's UI settings and that's display name settings.
Oh, right. It doesn't tell me what it's
display
called.
name. So what's that? Display name settings.
Yeah, it should be display name presets.
Oh no, that's own.
Yeah, the
display
one at the
no-
very top. Display
Yeah,
name
but
preset. It says show default. Just change that to minimize.
minimize, but
It
then
does it for all tabs.
I did it for me as well though. Display name settings. Always show mine.
You can change it.
Companions. Are you a companion?
No, I'm a party member, I think.
Others. Party members. Ah, yeah. Always show party members. Alliance? No, is Alliance... What's Alliance?
Alliance is when you do the big raids, the 24-man.
Oh, okay. What? I'm sure there was another one.
I don't know whether I want the display name for party always. I might show it during... No, out of battle maybe. Because when we're in battle, I don't want to see your names, really. Not much, do I?
Was there not one for, Party Alliance... Friends. I don't know. Is there not one for,
Yeah, that was just friends, isn't it? I used to have friends as always, and then party was like out of battle or something.
Where am I? I need to go and lick the crystal and go lick my way to Marauder's Guild. You know what? I like to think that when we do this, we get knocked out by Greg, and he drags us all the way over here, and he drags me with my face on the floor and tongue flopped out, so I just leave a big lick mark all the way.
Well, yeah, because you've been looking all the way there, so you'd have to be, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Okay.
Guild Master Stubby Grim wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanima skills. Ah, Larix, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanists to take meals. So ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it's time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lanoska. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras to be precise. Watch carefully their behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for lunch. Quest accepted.
Axemaster Rinzoan wishes you to experience the traditional Marauder training method. Salmon, you approach me with a Marauder stride, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased the time has come for you to begin the new stage of your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable, destructive, wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as the marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Brombhar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. I have to go downstairs.
I'm reading my book.
Downstairs.
Oh man, I'm surprised. Mine, I thought mine was going to send me downstairs, but she didn't. She wants me to go outside. Although this person will probably send you outside, won't they?
Probably, yeah. What's it?
Normally. Brombhar.
Brombhar. The Express told me you'd be on your way. My name's Brombhar. Good it is to meet a new Marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't use just any old swing, you'll need to hit the rock just so. Rotgame, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. So I need to go outside Zephyr.
Helping them train by jumping on their backs while they were doing push-ups.
I don't think that you weigh enough to help them.
That helped a little bit.
Get any new items today?
What minions do I want?
Got the two at the moment. Didn't you get Cloud?
No, I haven't got him yet.
Yeah. Oh, did it take that long to come through? Wow. So did I need to go Zephyr? I think I did.
Yeah, I
do.
I need to go out Tempest, so we'll go out Zephyr, we'll do yours, and we'll go and do mine on the other side.
Alright, well, while we're running along, let me know if you need to take out any of these guys.
Oh man, it doesn't show me their names.
Turned it off, I turned it all on.
Yeah, I've turned it off. But
B-Cloud. I need B-Clouds here.
I need these pucks as well. Okay. I'll heal you if you need it. I'm gonna throw it on for the
What happened?
Hi.
Might need heals for this. I don't know if the second one came in.
Right, there we go.
I remember when you healed some random people, didn't you? Oh, B-Cloud.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm trying to mess with that.
I was dinged.
Have you?
Yeah, because I defeated the B-Cloud, so I would have got the extra XP from that.
I'm level 6 as well, but what are you on? I'm on
278.
758, sorry.
Oh, you're on 758?
I must have done more of my...
I haven't done the Eorzea. No, but that would only give me 360.
I've done 1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay,
1, 2, 3, and 5.
I've done 1, 2, and 4. Your 5,
So
yeah. 5 will give you,
more.
yeah. But you don't need anything else here, do you? Actually, do you need the Pugli down in the water?
I do not need the pool down now.
Okay, then I will talk to Rotgame here. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are you? I've 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit them with a good, solid, heavy swing. Oh, there we go. 3 rocks. This won't be there.
Don't worry, I'll heal you if the rock gets a bit too much for you.
The rocks explode and do damage to me. Oh, I needed that. Isaac. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have Adam a little harder with a heavy swing yours? Hold nothing back. Heavy swing. What? Use heavy swing to destroy the solid rocks. I just did. Why do you...
my UI around a bit.
Why do you want me to keep destroying rocks with the same attack? I can see you're natural. Me head's still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Wyzorn and let him know you're ready for something harder. Okay? I'm finished. We can head back in.
Oh, I can summon Ruby now.
Ruby, 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 Ruby! Yes. Oh, nice. Is that Odin?
In fact, sorry, just had to send one upstairs. I'm not having them both down here.
Yeah.
Yes, that's Odin. I don't really like him. Pick someone else. We have an animal. Let's go for that one.
What would I...
Chocobo.
Party members. Pet, display name always. Companion always. Why am I not seeing your pet?
You know, I'm seeing your pet.
I see your pet, I just can't see its name. I guess I can't. I thought I turned that on, I don't know why. Oh well. Not into the world.
It takes on changing my settings. That would be much.
Oh.
Engage enemies, show me them always. No. I'll do. Try that. You see the names at least now, that's what I needed. Where have you gone?
I'm definitely ready to go inside.
Or did you go north?
No, I'm gone back. I'm at the
Oh, you're
Red
going inside.
inside Limsa, yeah, so that we can. Because you need to go the other way, don't you, for yours?
I do.
And I probably do for my.
Hang on. I think we can just go through the gate down in the bottom corner. Well, that'll take us into the mines.
It might be faster just go through here and then pop out. Run to the Eorzea and. Oh, nice Phoenix.
Right, I'm inside.
Didn't think people would still be using the Phoenix now. Bit of an older one.
You're not showing your helmet. Your helm of light.
I like to have my hair on display.
I've got my gaps on.
Yep, that's all.
The glasses, otherwise I would normally have it off. I really want these wings. You know, the demon wings that you can get.
Oh, did you have to buy them though?
You can get them within game. I think you can get them from, I think it's Rowena's trading centre in.
We're at the Tempest Gate for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we need to go north, east.
I want to buy those jellyfish.
Oh yeah, you need to fight the jump, don't you?
Yep.
Do either of us need the froggies?
Not seen anything on them, so I guess not.
I don't need the Eorzea either. Oh, that's not going to stop me from kicking out. One more?
Yeah, I need one more of them. You need to keep going this way, do you?
Yep, up there through that, and then I need wild dodos and mandragoras.
For your
For my arcanist quest.
Arcanist, and I need wild dodos.
Three of these and 3 of the mandragoras. Yeah. Oh, I need the wind sprites as well for my hunting log.
Oh, okay. Oh, get this dodo deed. Get that wind sprite.
What was that?
What?
Did you just blow a hole in the chair? Disgusting.
Need 2 of them over there.
I need 3 of those.
Yeah, I see another 2 of them here.
It's normally 3 for your hunting log, wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah. You done that?
Yep, so it's just the mandragoras, which should be...
Any mandragora?
Yep.
I need 3 of them for my hunting log, and that'll be me 1 to 6 done. I'm 1891 XP now.
1891, yeah.
Oh, so this... I know, I can't... I'll roll the pack first there. Get this one deed. There we go. Done.
Let's have a quick look in my hunting log, see what else I need. Right. Nesting buzzards is my number 6.
Where are they?
Bogey is number 7.
Yeah, I need Bogey, but he's in Summerford. Ah, but Tiny Madragas were in Summerford, so they must.
Doesn't it normally tell you where these things are?
Yeah, Summerford, which is where we are now, apparently, I think. Well, maybe not. It's Summerford somewhere.
Summerford. Summerford's over in the other area, next to Summerford Farms.
Oh, okay, because that's where those little guys were meant to be, I think. But yeah, Summerford, I think that's where we need to go to next. Oh, we can go hand in.
Cave Nat and Gallagher I need to do as well, which are in this cave here.
Okay. What cave?
The bats and the monkeys. Well, we're about halfway around the both entrances, so we may as well just go up and in.
Gallagher?
Yep, they're the ones that I do.
Oh, Gallagher's are right here then. Oh, they're level 8 though. Oh, well, we're level 7.
Yeah, please.
You know, I've got used to 3 of them.
Thanks. Yeah, this is my two things in one that I need to get. And we can just go out the back of the mine to get into
Cave bats, why? Cave bats have a little icon on them.
What little icon?
Have a little blue thing next to them. I don't know why. Don't know what it means.
Oh, that one. No. Non-aggressive, isn't it, that one?
Maybe.
Like a little red triangle or something when they're aggressive.
That's your 3 cave bats then, yeah?
That's 3 cave bats. So we should be able to go up this way through this entrance into lower or
Middle.
by the Zephyr Gate. So we can head up to get the bogey and... Well, we could do Summerford Farms while we're here if you want to nip in. Because we're going to go past it to get to
Yeah,
that
we can
cave
go in.
bogey. And there's a crystal there as well, aetheryte crystal. Mossless goo.
Amy's such a high level, eh?
Oh.
Why did someone just yell, let's do it, full attack?
Why not? We've got it here.
Don't need them.
Gobbies?
No, do you need any?
No. You all are safe now, Gobbies. Not coming to fight you.
For now.
Until we're told to.
Indeed.
Which is near inevitable. Yeah, I think the tiny mandragora are...
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. But we don't need them?
Sure. No, we don't need them anymore. Because my Arcanist quest sent me the other side. But that'll be for the dodos, because the dodos aren't in the side.
Oh, do we need to talk to the Chocobo Keeps as well?
Oh, we can do, and then we can...
If you come hire a Chocobo Porter, I'm afraid I must find your birds are very attention and wants to prove. Ah, okay, maybe I have to be level 10. Cause I remember that didn't you have to talk to them to unlock it, yeah.
Stop. Well, I may as well attune to this while I'm here.
Yeah. Long lick.
Teleport learned.
By learning the spell teleport, you are now able to instant travel instantly between this right to which you are tuned. Ah, is that where it costs money to teleport as well?
Yeah. Unless you set it as your free or
Yeah.
half price. Like half price still costs you money, but
Ah, you must be the adventurer Bedron promised to send along. Salmon Samurai, wasn't it? You honoured his word, so that's a good start. I'm Starwin, the Orc Bastard, as Bedron liked to describe me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorised the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship, like did so for many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. Okay. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Melwebb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers work in the fields seemed to find an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of the blokes just never took to tending the soily sea. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train him have been wriggling their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Okay, complete that. Oh, do I have to choose something now, or no?
yeah. New pantaloons, well, new boots.
But the boots don't seem to add anything. Oh, those ones do.
They add intelligence and mind for me. Yeah, you can take the tanky ones.
Yeah. Tanky or all class, I think it was. I don't want the all class ones. Okay. Oh, you're still in.
Ding.
Not for me yet. So talk to him. Starwin, owner of Summerfall Farm, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for the task he has in mind. I have in mind to set you a task, Samurai, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies. You understand? It might well be that the ones here have traded their cutlasses for halters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, feet with gear of level 5 or greater. Gear. The menu. Oh, what there? My helmet I have to replace with a level 5 one. How rude. Weapon, no new weapons. Armor.
Or is yours not level 5? Is the the Helm of Light is item level 11. Is that not enough? Because he's green for
no. Where's item level? Oh yeah, item level 11. 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh yeah, he's green for me as well, so I don't know. I don't know. I'll try and talk to him. I don't know why. But let me put on my new boots.
I think because normally around here you don't have a headpiece.
Ah, okay, and we got one.
Yeah, we got things.
I got 3. I've got an onion helm as well. Okay, I'm ready to talk to him again then. I've swapped over to my new boots. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Ooh, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an orny lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the look of you, I'd say you have a little trouble getting their attention. Complete. Nice axe. That book's terrible. Rogue's armor? That wasn't too bad. Oh, the money. 100 gil. Complete. I'll take the axe. You have learned a role action. The role action spells and weapon skills are assigned to all the class within their right. Types rather than special rule. They'll learn the same amount as class level 11, but only need to be learned once and used them with all participant class within the role. The role action being added to the action traits from the character main menu. What did I learn? Rampart reduces damage taken. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's not really what I want to use right now. Character. I got a new weapon. Oh. Yep, okay, so swapped over to my new weapon. Are you ready to move on?
Mm-hmm.
I think you already clicked him.
Yeah.
Samurai, the aura of confidence tells me you're not being idle since the last met. What? I pretty much have, mate. I hope it read you right. For the task, you've required the attention of capable adventurer. Might that adventure be you? I'm curious, have we done something to progress too quickly at this point, or what? Why were we meant to have done something?
I think they give you a lot more experience now.
Yes. Stoward, the owner of the Summerfold Farms, has a task for a competent adventurer. Good to hear then. I shall lay before the sorry tale. You will have heard rumours of the abductions. Our citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerfold Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of right unsavoury fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up on the edges of the fields and spying on my human. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinised by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumours come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get him to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate those tattooed thugs for me? Fair enough. Good lad. The sooner we get out to the bottom of this, or good lass for you, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around the Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Samurai. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Guru, Governor. You and your eye patch. We're getting rested here, aren't we?
Yeah, quick one for you.
Yep.
Go to your character sheet.
Uh-huh.
And up at the top where it says gear set 1, well, it might not say gear set for you if you've not set it to it. But you've got two little buttons, a button of a blue person with 2 stars on them.
Oh yeah, recommended gear.
Yeah, it equips your best stuff. And you can set gear sets using the second menu.
But I want to put my onion helm on instead of my helm of light.
Which one's the onion helm? I don't think I have that one.
You should have it. I think the onion helm's one for buying collector's edition of the original game.
Which I don't think I did.
Oh, okay. Well then. Fuck you, I got better kit than you bastard. Yeah, the onion
helm did you?
It's a vitality +1, piety +1, reduced durability loss +20. It's not great. I'm going to stick with the
give you the
no, I'm going to stick with the Helm of Light. But yeah, create a new gear set. Marauder has been registered. Yep, there we go. So yeah, we're getting experience. No, we're getting rested here. So I think I'll go make myself a cup of coffee. So I will be right back.
I can do the same one.
Okay.
I do think come downstairs because you don't want to do it because you have played before.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm also back. That wasn't
Well, oh, yeah. Sometimes you're back, sometimes you're still, because you've got wireless.
I didn't wander off with my headset still attached to my head, so. Yeah.
I'm ready then. So, this,
Beacon Grotto. Oh no, that hurt.
it's okay, I'm healed.
Don't die. Oh wow, there's 48 health now. Every little helps.
Must go straight over. Way to get Chocobo to run faster.
Oh, there's a level 50 here if you want to play with that.
Oh. Skog's Fu. I don't know if we've ever taken out Skog's Fu, have we?
I don't think so. Give me 2 seconds.
Not here. Oh, okay, under this cave. Yeah, there's this cave here, yep. Tequila.
Send a picture to Lucian of sleeping child who came downstairs because she was not tired. Oh, look at this. We've got bogies.
Shorts
What does my adult do?
for today.
Sleep one. Lowest target physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage dealt by 10%.
Defeated her. Maybe click on this then.
This is what we're going to click on now.
I'm licking it. About to enter an instance battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. You're about to enter a special instance. These are reserved for important battles which feature unique environment conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed in the field. You will automatically leave the instance area once all objectives have been complete. Level 9, it says. Are you going? Have you gone in already?
I haven't, but
okay, yeah.
Level 9 is what it sinks you to. If you're above that, you will.
So let's proceed in then. I guess this is a solo bit.
Solo. I had to disband the party because it doesn't let you start.
Okay. That's annoying.
Yeah.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
No.
Based on the voice?
No, because I listened to it in Japanese the first time.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
I recognise it, but that name's not right, is it?
No. I know what her name is.
She's one of the scions.
Yes.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not. As I
Arranged Goober.
The etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
I've got to protect her and that twig.
His transition to you. I suppose it'll be shield. It'll sync us down to 9 because at level 10 you get an ability that you take all the aggro.
Oh, yeah. They don't want me doing that, huh?
Nope.
Whoa, I know.
Incoming bogeys.
Oh no, 2 more brogues coming in. What, did you keep coming?
And we're done.
Oh, doing it at the same time. How convenient.
Hmm.
I guess she must have done most of the damage there.
Phew.
I prefer the Japanese voices, but I don't want to have to read everything.
I still do. Although I suppose if I'm listening to it, I don't read it fully.
No, yeah. I read it slightly.
If in case I missed something.
And this was the first time we meet the big licking one.
Oh no, we've been here before. Because we started off talking to Hydeland, didn't we?
Were we talking to Hydeland, or was Hydeland talking to us, the player?
Don't know.
I see. Heard this one before.
Oh well, at least I can look at that massive fireball. I've got my tinted goggles on.
I've got my tinted eyes in.
Ah, good. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe this is the first time she's talked to us, the character.
Crystal Bearer. I am Hydeland, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm.
I've got ads running as well.
Yet it
I
has
think you do as
since
well.
grown dim.
Yeah, probably.
And
Bit
as it
time,
hath
yeah.
faltered,
Yeah.
so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Interesting
Awake
indeed.
again, are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade?
Piratical.
I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Something about her voice doesn't fit the character properly. It's too mature sounding, maybe. Don't need anything else in here, do we?
No.
Northeast ho! I'm at 3269 XP now. You higher than me. What put you higher than me?
I think I've done one more of my hunting logs than you again.
I've done 1 through 7.
I haven't done I haven't done 6, but I have done 8. So there you go, that'll be the difference.
We need to find your 6 and then both my 8 and then our 9, 10.
My 6 is nesting buzzard,
Recognize them.
which I think is in the other area, north of the little town there.
Talk to. No? Oh, no, yeah, still well. I'm right. Glad I am to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd send you to your death. If you're in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you risk your life for naught. I give him the hand over. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew in the cave, eh? Aye, I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think if these ruffians or pirates come to lure my farmhands back to the life of plunder, chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened goboo on you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. Oh, that doesn't work. You met someone else in the grotto, a woman with strange contraption. Yasholta. Yashtola. She's been in Limsa for a good while now. Her studies of the ether often bring her out to Summerfold, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's not looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and the easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Samurai. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talent to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Complete. So I can choose between a potion or an MP. They both the ether. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I'll use potions. Did we ever?
Potion.
Yeah.
There's like a 5-minute cooldown on it as well, so like...
Terrible. We got a healer for. Ding 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 ding, son. And you probably did too, so grits.
I sure did.
Stalwart up in arms, his hired hands are nowhere to be found. The sea sloth serving and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalwart would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Hurrah!
One over here.
There's meant to be one over here, but I don't know who I'm looking for.
I found one.
What?
I found water.
Okay, I'll run up there. Can I run, Forrest? Run. Where are you?
All the way around. And down by the wagon on the back.
You probably went the exact opposite way of where I was, so I had to run all the way around without a chuckaboo.
There you are.
Here I am. Oh, there he is.
There's water.
Water. Work. Can't work when my hands are full lifting this mug, you know. I'd wager my last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Piss beer. Swill water or swill wine? Swill wine?
That's what I'm thinking. Unless, yeah, I'll go with wine.
Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day or doing some of the chores if it'll afford me a taste of the proper grog. Okay, that was it. Oh man, there's meant to be 5 of them.
5. Fudging heck.
I'm gonna be inside. Can we even go?
There's one here just outside the gate and to the left. So is Eorzea.
Go on, how am I supposed to work in an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Breaded sticks or ash tuna?
I'm gonna say breaded sticks.
I guess ash tuna though, given where we are. Wow, gods, how do you know? It's been breath in it. It probably smell as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't want to reject the summons from the captain. I think them.
Sticks, then?
Yeah, I picked bread and sticks with you.
Oh, fair enough.
This is a
There's another one over here.
Endwalker, level 81. What the? Why do they still have a what? 81, but they still have the greeny symbol on them. Yeah, I think there might still be someone in here. Oh, was that? Oh no, it must have been.
No,
Yeah, you
there's
must have
three-
found them.
three
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah. What is that?
No, I see you. You cheeky beggar.
Be down. Oh yeah.
You cheeky hee-haw.
Because we're made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Wanton slaughter.
Go on, then.
You bet I did that. Those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied with taking my axe to the trees.
Is the other one on that side?
Oh yeah, seen him.
Dang. I'll go to the bridge and come over.
You need to talk to them as well. So,
Yeah.
still will send you, and what do you reckon I say to that? Work for the weak and witless. It's saucier. I've saucier seeds to sow. Damn right, didn't get where I am by taking guff from the glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get off my back. Need to fight these guys, the grounded raiders.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's the symbol for aggro.
Yeah.
I need the grounded pirate. Don't know how many else.
Oh well. Okay, I aggroed some somehow.
I need 3 of them.
I think I've finished with mine. Do you need one more?
Only one more pirate. Oh, there's one. This one here's just walked out of the camp.
Yep. Oh, you're holding
Oh,
it.
damn. Still have a cow. You done? Okay, it's 9 complete. I'm now on 3, 5, 7, 6.
I'm missing Marauder 8 still. Wounded Archons, the buffalo-looking guys, and then I need Megala crabs.
Yeah.
Yep, but let's go find this last geezer. I see him. Severin.
Oh, the ringleader. I'm pretty sure he mentioned this person by name.
I'm
before.
Severin, the old man's errand boy now. Tell me, dear old captain, not to wet his Tell my dear old captain not to wet his breeches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Oh. Take his nads with me axe as well.
I'm gonna have to give him a slap and a half.
The sharp side of an axe. Make a game, we've got to have an option to slap the NPCs that are being disrespectful.
There's an emote for it.
You continue to press lad, all but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours, he's squirmed out. I've let that worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count, but rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Continue. You now accept the next job. Come on, we haven't even handed in the level 5 one. I can accept the level 10 one. And I've unlocked my beast gauge.
Oh, your thing should... Is it giving you your tank stance?
I don't know, I'll check it. I've just started. Still worried his sack of oranges will not reach the Lethargan checkpoint as planned. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some, like you, who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. It wouldn't be the least surprised if we were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, samurai. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth.
This is why I want you to read it and not me, because I don't want Mum squirting washing up liquid in my mouth for saying that.
Define significantly increased amnesty generated. Yeah, I have it. Oh god, but it's in such a weird position. Beast gauge unlocked. This symbol indicates the defensive stance is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the job change for anything. I need to move that. So is that a character config? HUD? No.
HUD layout you should have
yeah.
in your menu.
Ah, there we go, HUD layout. It puts it in such an awkward place.
Yeah.
My god, there's so much. Hotbar. Who would want the Hotbar 6 that high up the bloody screen? Let me just move it all down. Okay. I hope that's lined up. It doesn't look. Bar 3 right now, so I can leave that. Hotbar 9 and 10. Why? Oh my god. This is such a weird location. I don't know if you can see. If you see, Hotbar 9 goes vertically down across the party list, and Hotbar 10 is just to the right of it, vertically down.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are downwards, but I don't have them.
Oh yeah, 7 and 8 are yeah, 7 and 8. 7 and 8 are over by the mini map. Target bar. Put that up there. I don't know what the heck. Status enforcements. Status enfeeblements. Can't select it because it's behind another one. Well, whatever. I think I'll save it like that for now, and I'll just have to move stuff around as it pops up and annoys me. So again, my okay, so I can keep that on now. So we should really head back to town, hand in the level 5, pick up the level 10. So if we go lick this stone, will it let us go home?
Well, we can just do return, can't we?
No. Return. Yeah, it has a recast of 15 minutes.
Yeah. If you cast it now. In fact, if you cast it and we get there, we can just set Limsa as our free location. And I get 2. because I get one for PS Plus.
Yeah, I could probably
I
turn
don't
on
get pulled with you for
with
your film. Teleport pulls you, but
yeah, that's why we used. Yeah, we each set one teleport as our free own. Didn't we set like
I set this
Ulda?
as,
We set like Ulda as home, and like you set Limsa as free, and I set Gridania as free.
I get a security token free destination and a PS Plus free destination.
So I should get one. Yeah. I wonder if I can get the PS Plus one. Where do you register security token free destination? Okay.
Click on the at the right and then.
Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I might be able to. No, I might be able to. I can turn on my PlayStation and probably get a free one from that. I just have to remember to do it every month. I'd probably have to.
It's
close
every
and.
3 months now. They do it every 3 months.
Okay, I'd probably have to close and reopen the game. So, oh man, okay. HUD layout, status information. What's the limit gauge? Is that limit gauge? Is
I can't remember. That normally just sits at the top. It just like charges up 3 bars, or up to 3 bars. It's 1 normally. Then you get 2 for bosses and 3 for big bosses.
What's do you know what enfeeblement is?
That's any statuses that you've got on you that are negative.
Okay.
So if someone puts poison on you, that would be an enfeeblement. And you'll have good.
Yeah, I've got enhancements.
Yeah.
Save.
So if you get like protect or.
Yeah, one of defiances in there. I would rather have them. Oh man, see, I've done that. I'd rather have them together. Together. I'd rather have enhancements and enfeeblements like together. But no, well. That limit gauge is a bit in the way.
You only ever see that in dungeons.
I know. Is it all dungeons? I guess I can put it.
Yeah, all dungeons get it.
I'll put it down in the bottom left. Oh, New Game Plus guide. I don't think I'll use that. So can I just yeet that somewhere off the screen? Kind of. Well, no, because it makes it difficult to select the other things.
Fair enough.
And
you
then,
can turn them off, I think.
Current UI element list. Save. So I select that one, New Game Plus. I can't untick it.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I can.
Not those changes. And you can have 4 different layouts. New Game Plus. Hotbars, pet hotbar, cross hotbar.
I can hide or display, but I don't think it hides it.
Doesn't you hide the display element? It doesn't remove it.
It doesn't hide the bit in the HUD setup.
Yeah.
Put it over put it down over where the chat is, because you don't need to see what's there, do you? When you're in HUD UI, you just hide it.
Can't move the chat around. I guess you can move the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had defines and it was in a weird place, so I just wanted to move it around a bit. I might. Oh man, I don't even need defines because it shows it next to the party. But I could move that all the way over to there. I don't like that there's too much on the HUD. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I've got it in a decent-ish way. Also, I'm going to need to
What the hell does Festa do?
lick the stone and go over to Marauders Guild.
Unaffected damage. That can go over there. What does energy drain do?
Samurai. Go and talk to Wise Rodalung Guildmaster. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Salmon? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Steed, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing in official road of duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulquib. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your way. Okay.
Welcome back, Lorax. Lorax? No, Lorax. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Mailman's Gate requires us to inspect and report the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You'll be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations, false bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating Valkin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. So I need to go outside and inspect the crate. What do you need to do? Go downstairs?
I don't know. Yeah, I've gone downstairs already. Hey, Sam, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Windzone expects me to give you the details then. Very well. Oh, I can just click and move the chat box around. That's weird. It seems farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the morning window in Lower Lanoska. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Oh, actually, did I character guess that list? No. Recommended one. No, I thought I got given a new axe when I log.
Yeah, you did. You got a new axe from the quest.
Yeah, but I thought that we would get. I got an axe from an earlier quest, not from this one. How do you? Is there a key to open? You wouldn't know. Character.
I can see your eye.
Control I for the armory chest. Yeah, so I have the weather. I thought. Oh well. Axe of the stone. No, I don't want to click that.
But, I mean, I'm still on my level 5 Arcanist quest. Are you still on your level 5? Or have you
That's another thing I wanted to check. J for general, okay. No, I'm still axe in the stone at level 5, so that's when I should get another axe for this one. So yeah, I need to go outside Lower Lanoska and defeat some megalocrabs. What do you need to do?
Go outside the Zephyr Gate. This is Lower Lanoska, so...
Yeah. Well, let's go find a stone to lick and go outside Lower.
Out the Zephyr Gate. My crates are just there as well. They're just on the right, aren't they?
Lick that stone.
Oh no, Zephyr's middle.
Is it?
Did you go out Zephyr or did you go out?
I went out Zephyr and it says Lower Lanoska.
You're not here.
You said Zephyr. Or did I click the right one?
Yeah, you clicked.
I got an error message about you come in here there. I clicked the right one without realizing it. I did get an error. One or more of your client setting files, which include your hotbar settings, failed to save. Why? Let me do my with the HUD layout. Oh, that's saved.
Now. That means we should be able to talk to the Hoodadderies, Chocobo, Porters.
Oh yeah. Which just lets us run places. Yeah. I only got 640 gil. I think when I checked on my other character, we had like almost 500,000 in the guild, and I had almost 500,000 as well.
Mhm.
Um,
I've got about 1 million on Porin, about 500,000 on Sangai, and 700,000 on Telau.
well, I need to go this way.
I don't need to be out here, so
Okay.
I'm just following Yao.
Oh, you need to go somewhere else? Oh! I see something. Some dragon there.
Oh, is this one?
What's that? Is that level 50 over here? Oh yeah.
That's
Look,
level
look,
2. Oh, and it's a red one as well. It's an aggro one.
Okay.
I actually fought one of these as a level 80. I fought one of these things in this, not this area, but the other one, and it almost killed me. Yeah, I think it was a level. It was a.
Were you wearing equipment close to your level?
I was wearing the level 80 starter gear for
okay.
a Viper, which is at that level. So it's Endwalker gear.
Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhaps they knew we were coming. Ah, aid. I need aid. Nedard. Pant, please, it's my grandson. Them snippers have got him. I told Sigurd not to get too close. I told him, get that weapon ready, Salmon. We need to move now. It's funny they call me Salmon. Investigate the nest in...
That is your name.
Yep. Well, because Salmon Samurai is the word.
I thought bird was the word.
Bird is the word, but there's a word for this is the problem, man. I keep forgetting words.
Okay. What word are you
Brain fog.
now?
The word for like it's not vassal. For Onigiri soldiers, something is Salmon Samurai. Where vassal might work, I don't know.
Could be vassal, page.
I think, do I have to go in here and fight these geezers? Probably.
Probably.
Proceed. Level 9.
I can't
Damn.
see it.
Unable to commence duties. Unable to commence duty as discipline land or hand while in the party. How rude. Can I just leave party? Okay, yep. Well, I guess I'm soloed.
That's fine. I'll go do mine then, because mine's probably going to do the same.
Yep.
Teleport back in and straight at the first one.
Bugger. Bugger and shite. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard.
Goodness me. You better hope that Mum's not in this chat.
I'm reading. Right, I'm not swearing on my own. I'm reading what's on it. I'm reading a book out loud. I can't be held account for what the bastards say. Actually, Ponyo does like kind of learning the swear words and using them a bit. Level sync. I shouldn't read about level sync while I'm in here, should I? I'm waiting for my AoE attacks, really.
16, I think. Is that when you get your throw? I'm not sure. Can I ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cope? Conjugate. Look at me. He's killing me quicker. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect such distant performance against the enemies that against you. Yet, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement as I watched you battle. The wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to the other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9785.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that.
Oh, you get to do some quest with her. What? Or is that someone different?
There's someone different.
Oh, just
So,
same race. Okay.
Yeah, the opportunity window to do. Does it all just look the same to you?
Oh, well, I just saw the race, and it's like,
Just saw the white-
and
the
I
white
just
wheels,
see
yeah.
she's quite small on my screen of you, so it's.
So the opportune window to do so is passed out. Nevertheless, introduce myself. I am Playa, a Malvarn's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thurbrigham elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Right. All yours. Oh wait, well I've got more, but you can read yours if you want.
Thank you, mister. I thought it was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. What with all these scary monsters about? Me ma and me da, they were both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. And Orcus big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. Aye, make it pay for what I did to me folks. Take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Sam and here who will be glad to do just that. Yarp. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty success, Sam. It's time you headed back as well before Wiseron begins to worry I left you caught to the crabs. Uru Governor. I'm no longer level synced. I need to run home now then.
From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometrics. What factor most influences your actions during battle? Desire to outwit an enemy, potential for amusement. I simply do what feels right. Aha, just as I had predicted, and now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with carbuncle, mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress is awaiting some inspected cargo.
Making my way to the Marauders Guild.
And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in a real-life scenario. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon.
I'm ready to talk to my guild, so you didn't have to fight or anything.
Yeah, I had to fight.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me talk to my guild master here. So, you've shattered the shells of the megala crabs and saved the day of a child who was into the bargain. Just as our violent craft proved its merit, well done, Salmon. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it's unusual for such crabs to be found so near the steed. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is known terror into the lands of Lanoska, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that we must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, summon, and nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them? This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must go strong and become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Complete. I can get some good armor.
I talked to the Chocobo first. Chocobo porter at the gate.
Okay.
They were right there.
Gloves are good.
So I thought I'd better.
So I should go with what's going to give me the biggest boost, really. Entry number, character, recommended gear. So I can put the onion helm on now to level 10.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lara, have you returned with the cargo?
Yes,
everything
at
seems to be in
least.
order, relatively clear of blood and of gore. That can be something of a problem with that in our profession, you understand? I also had word from Clea regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd last, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Clea carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Eorzea. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favour and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You've done well this day, Larox. I can't even remember my own character's name. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Clea has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson.
Yeah.
What do I want? That hat's no good. Take a ring or bracelet or a new robe. That will give me 1 defense and 1 intelligence. That would give me intelligence and mind, but no defense.
Okay, I'll talk to me master again and get another 10. I'll get a new axe again soon. Windzoran wishes to speak with you regarding your ongoing training. Sam and I have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade you slay. The tale's name is creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain, such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming your vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards this distant goal, I send you to Blind Iron Mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you, and let your axe blades sing in righteous slaughter.
You know, have you taken off your Helm of Light?
Yes.
You know, it works through level 10 as well. It's when level 10 or below.
Okay.
And I have nothing else to put on, so I'm going to have to keep mine on.
I'll put it on for now then.
Acting Guildmaster Thubbygrim wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanum skills. I'll get a new book for this. Yes, Larox, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you've been following Kylia's instructions, you should now be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lanoskia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. is the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect your tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field won't reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Oh, was that you there? Howdy. I got myself a nice little failing to respond within a week will render the request void.
That means I should see your name all the time now. So where do you need to go? Confront. We both need to confront Severin, but I need to slay Galagos. Let's see where. Slay Galagos, I think in Lower Lenoska for me.
I need Western Lenoska, which we can't get to directly. We have to.
Where's where?
Through
middle.
Through middle. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh well, Lower can get there, but Lower you gotta go all the way south. Lower.
You gotta go all the way south and get on a boat.
Oh, okay. Well, I need to do Lower for my level 10 one.
Right.
But you need to do West for your level 10 one.
Blind Iron Mines. Yeah, I need to go west.
And we need to do them separately anyway, don't we? So it doesn't matter.
Not necessarily.
Well, we'll see.
Not all of them require that.
Head to Lower then.
Middle for the MSQ.
We'll do Lower, I'll get mine done, and then we'll do Middle, MSQ, and then West. So I need to go north. I think I have to go a bit northeast to do that.
Yeah, you need to go to the mine.
Mockless. Boo. I need to go more right.
Not appearing above your heat. I don't know why.
Well, my pet's name is not appearing above its heat, but it should.
Party members will appear during battle, but I've got friends set to always. Let me change that to out of battle.
Well, it still has.
Maybe it's because you're in a party. Yeah. You don't count as a friend if we're in a party.
Well, party overrides friend, does it?
Party member overrides friend.
Weird.
You appear as an orange name when you're just a friend.
Wake of Destruction. Wild dodos. Kaboo.
If you weren't my brother, that would be shots fired, I think.
What would be?
When you're just a friend. Oh, just a friend.
Shots fired. Oh God, we definitely need chocobos.
I never really understood that. It's like, yeah, just a friend. That's what they see you as, and I'm sure you see lots of people as just a friend that think more above you.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I guess it'd be the other way around. Is that what I need to do with them? Look at these, huh? Yeah, I have to report back to the Guildmaster. He's probably going to give me an extra bit to do, isn't he?
If it's just a blue thing, then yeah, probably. Do you want to just teleport back? Are you returning or teleporting?
Teleport. Tally-ho! That bring you with me? Oh, do you get the choice? Is it?
Yeah, I get accept, wait, or dinner. Oh, yeah.
Wait, I guess you can accept it slightly later.
Yeah, if I'm in the middle of something, I can just accept it.
How are you already there? You had to accept it after I'd already teleported. I'm not there yet. I've just arrived in Limsa.
I'm still watching your guild master.
Marauders Guild.
That Alka-Zolka that's in here, it? She, I think, is the Dollar trainer, I believe. I have no idea why she's in the Marauders.
Which
Guild.
one? Where is she?
This lady.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah.
That's the person you've got to go and see.
Welcome back, Salman. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. But though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Kujeta, the object of your vengeance, has trampled the farmer's wagon as he thundered through the land of the Tiller's Rest. The foods that spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. Middle of Noska now.
I didn't tell my my nightly dad joke. Quick, get one out. Why are circles bad at telling stories?
Because they go around in circles.
Because they're pointless.
Ah.
Yours works as well, though.
Yeah. I'm in middle now.
I thought I had time.
We need to go do double dealing, which is over this way, and then we can head over to Wake of Destruction. Me.
You're 6 or more levels above the Fate level.
Yeah, we just need to run past this Fate, and we don't need to do anything in the Fate.
Nope.
Level 3 Fate. Here's Severin. Double deal and Severin. Bloody hells, I'm up to the straight without a paddle. I'm up the straight without a paddle.
You've got to do slash doubt. Target him and do slash doubt. I'm hoping it'll do it for me as well. No, it didn't.
What's this now? Stelwyn sent you for the oranges, huh? So the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Yeah. You done your doubt?
Yeah, I did it. I had to do it.
Man, is this going to be solo, looking at this circle?
No, I think this one's fine. We can go into the circle together.
Let me talk to this geezer. Right click and rescue. I owe you one. Would have gone away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Oh, Severin, you jerk.
Severin sent you? The way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river. I've got to do all 3 individually as well.
If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Cooked dodo.
Oh. Leave Severin's henchman.
April 3. I'll go talk to him.
Go talk to Dingus. Dingus McDoofus.
You did me mates, and for that I owe you.
And for that I owe you.
Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Usain and send him my regards. What? Pick up the oranges, I guess. Retrieve the sack of oranges. I right-clicked on them, did it not trigger? Ah, your pet must have been in the way and I clicked on that instead. Okay. Well, I still need to go, I think, north.
Sack of oranges at the Lithagran checkpoint.
Where's the Lithagran checkpoint?
Just south.
Ah, okay. We're here. Ah, I remember the your race affected the size of the chocobo as well, didn't it? So we rode the same things, and yours was gigantic and mine was a tiny thing.
Yep. Yeah, it's awesome.
Hello. What have we here? Delivery from Summerfield Farms and a scheduled. Ha! There's a first time for everything. Right. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only thing not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here, Starwood's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him.
Really? You've only just met me.
Exactly. Well, we've got to take him his money. And then I need to go.
More money, more problems.
Reach far north to do the defeat some creatures that appear, and you need to go even get far north to get to west. Was it? No.
West, right. And fight some roselings and jackals. I think the jackals are in this map, and the roselings are on the next one. Well, I think
we'll
the
see.
jackals are on the next one as well. But
Is
Wolfrat solicitors.
he just up to the right here?
Yeah, we're going.
And that in then, yeah.
So maybe
And in the MSQ. Yeah.
Absolutely. We're speedrunning the MSQs, yeah.
Not speed or anything, but we're gonna do them. Last time we played, we took ages doing MSQ, doing the side quests, and then we did MSQ and we just got loads of money really fast. And it's like, what the fuck? We got no money from the side quests, but just kept getting thousands for the MSQ. As we were struggling to get the millions we needed, weren't we? Until we did MSQ, and then we just got it in a couple of weeks. So this'll boost the guild coffers.
Should do.
I don't know if we need any money in there anymore, do we?
I mean, there's always stuff to buy, isn't there?
Back in one piece, that's a relief. How do you fare, Samurai? Sakagil. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. Alright, though I'd be telling you, false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favour of those godforsaken goblins. You'd do well to mind yourself around the two guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Complete.
Wow. I've just got a robe and I'm getting another one now.
Yeah.
Son of a squad.
Oh, and then someone over here is. Let me just.
Oh, this takes off my hat as well.
Onion helm on, yeah. And so you don't have the onion helm on anymore.
I don't have my
not helm of light. Okay, I'll switch to the onion helm now then.
Cool.
I don't like this. There's some marauders that. Oh, I don't know if it's just marauders, but some tanky ones. I don't like this armor.
Oh, the one piece.
Yeah, well, this isn't one piece for me. It is just a chest piece.
All right. Yeah,
but I don't like the look of it. Yeah. Oh. Right click. Gherkin seeks the fertile soil to improve the yield of his newly ploughed fields. blast at this rate, the crops will never be ready for the harvest. If only we had black loom, just a bit could send our stalks soaring. I'll bet Rothwider knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Okay. Where's the orchard, mate? Ah, it's just outside.
Right here.
Oh, I lost 32 health.
Oh, no, quick. Don't worry, I got you.
Again. Is that you? Are your ears just poking through the hood?
I don't think my ears are pockets. I think the hood's got ears on this race. Ah, here's Rotwinder.
Okay. Ah, yeah, they'll add ear holes to it so that your ears don't clip through and they can just delete them.
There's actually fabric things.
The gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch them from the cook pot, they'll be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled on by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Felwall at Tilla's Rest. He'll know what to do. Okay.
Who got that?
Okay. Was that loam maintenance? Yeah, okay, I guess we can head over to loam maintenance.
Those pirates aggro. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, they do. I probably should have crossed the bridge.
Down a bit and just pop out here.
Yep. And there's an orange right here.
Oh, yeah, this is your quest. No, this is the main quest.
Yeah, that's loam maintenance here. Wake of Destruction's close. Oh, is this maybe the I recognise this place.
This is where the aurochs are, so you'll get your hunting line.
Ah, okay. Oh, there's something else. Oh, yeah, wounded auroch, yeah. Oh, dang.
Oh,
You died easily. Black loom's here though.
oh, you got the aurochs, didn't you? So yeah.
I'm level 11 and I have overpowered an AoE skill now. Actually, could probably move these.
Why do I need to get these? Well, why can't you collect in this? Do it for both of us.
I don't know, that's weird. I'm doing need 3, I only got 2 so far.
I guess it stops people from like pulling a second character that they're controlling. I can't set you on follow, can I?
Hmm?
I don't think. Oh no, I can.
Oh, it just doesn't cross battle map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll let you.
This one's split, isn't it? I've got my 3, so wherever.
Yeah, well, go hand it in. Oh, these guys aggro, but
that guy there, that Bogal Jar.
yeah. Oh,
he hurt me, almost killed me when I was level 80.
what am I running? Go kill the guys.
Sorted. Oh, we need to go to Tiller's Rest, don't we? Not back to the farm. the rest is this way.
This side of the river? Which side of the river is it on?
It's this side of the river that we're on.
Is it? Mm.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Oh, damn it. I ran in the river.
Oh, Skog's Brew still here. That's the level 50 non-aggro one.
I know that we tried to fight the one at Uldar the Cactus, didn't we? Did we beat it? I can't remember.
No, if it attacked us, I don't think we did.
Right.
Did we go and attack one once we'd hit level 70? And we killed that one.
I think so. I can't remember too much
But
about
I don't think any of the ones that aggroed us.
Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loom ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loom's not for the weak of will, not the weak of stomach, eh? Ha ha ha. Oh, don't tell me I neglected to mention where black loom comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Aurochs' lair, of all places. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loom, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. I get to choose a wristband that does nothing. Where?
The intelligence ones. What? Why is that not? Oh, it's not as good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh well. Well, need stolen farm tools recovered. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tilling, only killing, stealing our shovels to melt and forged axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself if I hadn't sworn to Stelwyn that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they're sown. Righto, Governor. Cover the tools, which are probably going to be nearby by the looks of the map. Oh.
Yeah, it's from that pirate.
So we're going to have to take out the pirates, huh?
Alright. 3.
Tally-ho!
What's your called?
Is that all of that done?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it didn't took out a load of them.
Deliver them to Farewell.
We're right next to where I need to be as well.
We only had to kill 3, so.
Yep. I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no to harvest there. Hand over. Good to see the tools back and in surface condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wench likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the Westrel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Selwyn ought to know what sort of scallywag you're dealing with. Take word to him, would you? I'm pretty sure he already knows, but sure enough, fair enough. And then just nip down here real quick. Oh, Skog's through. Yeah, right here where I am. It's Wake of Destruction. Ah, here it is.
Yeah.
Overturned Wayne.
Oh, this one's probably going to want.
You know, with interacting, it might. Oh, no, it didn't.
I don't want to get by that. Oh, another 2.
Oh, okay, I can't stray family.
I think it's 15 when you get your shield throw, isn't it, or whatever it will be for you. It won't be a shield that you throw.
Tomahawk, maybe, I think?
Might be.
Or we need to report to Stalwyn. How far is Stalwyn? And then we need to cross over into middle for you. No, not west. West for you. Good morning, Ponyo.
Hi-yo.
I said Ohio.
Ohio.
Wow, a wild Ponyo comes on straight on stream.
You probably don't even need to be that close. If you say it from there, you probably hear it anyway. It's a good microphone. Oh, punch it.
I didn't hear a punch it. Oh, I can talk to the chocobo now.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, and you said there was one inside. Limsa.
Yeah.
Well met, traveller. My interest took my porter. I determined to first stop. Shall be registered with your name. But, nothing. Porters. Rentals are okay. Need to unlock those as sort of fast travel locations, don't you? Well, not so much fast travel. What is it? Or do you actually have to sit and watch? Yeah, auto travel.
Yeah. They tell you how long it'll take as well, like 1 minute, 3 minutes.
Making off with our tools. Pro did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on the crops. But I'll be down to 7 things to take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Complete. I can get a Marauder's Arms, which I'll probably get a new one really soon anyway. It's only worth 5 gil.
I just keep taking it for whatever. I'm not
Well, no, but I know I've completed my level 10 one and leveled up. And I got low blow. Stuns targets. Right click. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Here, what I'd ask you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Someone has reason to believe that Severin is up to no good. Something must be done.
Ooh.
It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking around in the manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had word with him, he didn't look to find so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I try asking Grewenda at the right. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Why did we stop playing this last year?
Was it last year?
Yeah.
Wow. I can't remember.
Well, here's a
Things.
Rwanda. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Ward, Whisper Canyon, not long ago. Singing about drinking themselves stupider, cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up and sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff around the ear from me, would you? Okay. You need to head there.
We should go there.
Oh, yeah, just desserts and then. Oh, damn. Are we ever going to get to go and do yours? And hand in the 10? I don't want to get to 15 again and. You know, hand in the 10.
We're already at 12.
Hello? Aren't you as well?
No, I'm about 150 away.
Ah, okay. And was it 25, 24 that we get Chocobo?
That's when you can get them to fight with you. I think we get them slightly before that
Ah, okay.
from the Grand Company. After we pick which Grand Company we want to work with.
Limsa.
I'm not going to say 4, because nope, don't work for them, work with them.
Is this the place where there's a huge drop?
Uh-huh.
And it does damage to you. It doesn't kill you though, does it?
Yeah, the falls don't kill you. Are you all the way over there? How the hell did you make it all the way over there? Oh, you must have gone a different way, didn't you?
Yeah, I went the straight way and you went the wrong way.
I went in the river.
And here's Aylmar. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done.
Oh, I remember this bit.
Claim to take the lads out for a drink only lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Okay, thanks for the heads up about where he's gone, you know what I'm saying?
Down this way.
Oh, yep, so it was off the wrong way. I see some sparkly lights, that must be them.
Nope. That's a water sprite. They're not dead yet. Dude, he's called Rimus.
My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better. All the sorry bastards in there are done for. Oh, there's one right here who's sparkly.
Yeah,
Brazzer.
that's a sparkly that needs us to be departed.
Good, we'll see. Several might have got in the nest, but ain't about letting me get his life for us. I'd sooner about with fishback than being that conniving bastard's dead. To arms! Proceed. Yep, you were right. It's a party. On your fucking pet's in the way. Can't click this midget.
Black ball.
Yeah.
I can't move either, sorry.
I've got to turn my camera to get the right pixel where I can see enough of him to click on him. Proceed. Bloody bastard chocobo. You knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the servant reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind the protector will only delay the inevitable honourless wrench your life is all you have left. And worthless though it will be, we shall take it. O mournful voice of creation, grant me this humble stony soul, that it may wake to life. I remember those guys. They're the nasties, isn't it?
They're the shit eaters. There we go.
Yeah.
Asians.
Don't we get a friend that gets taken over by an Asian?
Yep.
There you go, them. Hmm? I see. Oh man, I was outside of that. That's the golem defeated.
Yep. To crush your enemy, you won. Achievement unlocked.
That golem could be vanquished. This man is no ordinary adventurer. Ah, the snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Limsian factions. Whom then do they serve? The Beast Tribe? Surely not. By the time of their appearance coincides all too neatly with a recent surge in Sahagin and Kobold activities. Something is afoot. The question is what?
What's that thing at the end of my leg?
Huh? Could it be the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 helpers should prove so. Limsa would be so hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two, but all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. What? That don't mean I must needs find evidence.
It's very old English speak, but it is accurate.
And why we don't hear her voice? She has a voice actor.
No.
The seas continue to rise, while a lesser moon continues to fall. And aim by him, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Lusox foretold.
Luisois.
Luisois, okay. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and the ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals.
Is this the past?
But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Shallan ring true to me. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. You know, that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Shallan seem commonplace? Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Was that Earth? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebration. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow, but whence does it emanate? East Song Grotto, perhaps? Oh. Was that a past
Now she
or...
found us earlier. Or is this from like ages ago?
That might be from when she found us. What have we here? Can you walk? His eye, regrettably, no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore.
Commodore 64?
Indubitably. You collapsed from your exertion. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automation, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then those tattooed wenches are no common pirates, they are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalin was wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word of him, of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. He told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Stoller. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hopes that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerfield Farms, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you see, forgive me, mayhaps we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. You seem... Until our paths next cross, farewell. Oh, yep, join your party. Oh, what's now? Speak with Stalwin and report back. But you still need to head further north, is it?
North.
North. Or northwest, I don't know. We need to fight no water sprites.
But next to us is part of what I need. I'm pretty sure it's the wild jackals.
Ah, okay. I think I remember them being here.
Man, we're already
yeah.
819 gil.
Yeah, wild jackals. How many? You need 3 of them.
Right. There's one down by the river. Down by the river, don't you?
Was that your
I just need 3 roselings.
I need megala crabs.
Oh, these ones.
Oh, so are they megala crabs?
Yeah, unless you want to take out Shearing Sheridan. We'll try to. Oh wait, we haven't got time. With 5 seconds left on that.
Oh, okay.
We failed. I literally just walked into it. I'm gonna fail. 3.
What'll do me? Bloody rank unlocked.
Ooh, I got a new
Yeah.
skill.
See? Oh, did you ding? What level are you?
12.
Ah, okay. You just got 12.
Yeah, I'm not going past you.
You've not gone past me. I'm at 6,000 in level 12.
I'm 460.
I have just finished.
Obviously, was that the last of your log?
Yeah. I got two probably.
I've got 2 things left to do. I've got the nesting buzzard and lightning sprite.
Well, lead the way.
No, this way.
Does it tell you that I'm following you?
No,
Oh, okay, I'm following you.
fair dinkum.
Probably have a key or something to do that, so I can just do it quickly, and then I can just sit down and have a drink without stopping. Oh no, I could do auto run as well, but auto run won't turn corners for you, will it?
I run a lot. Well, that's true. Oh, here we go. Rosling. He's the one I need.
How about you wait a minute? I'm not even there yet. I'm in now. Where the heck? I've just seen you load. Took a while. I remember these guys yet. I remember fighting them as well, probably for this one. Right, no, don't auto run.
Best. That's 3. Now, I think the nesting buzzards and the sprites are here as well.
Yeah.
Right, the roselings won't attack us, so we can walk through them.
And this town has a chocobo thing, does it? Also, it has a shard as well.
It has a shard.
So we need to go and. Oh, there's a lightning sprite here. Let's see.
Why are you attacking me?
I was in range of the.
I know. You're gonna die there. You didn't have to die.
I see 2 more lightning sprites down there. When do I get dash?
Where do you get what?
Dash. I'm sure there was a dash skill let me. Oh no, the shield throw. Is there a dash one as well that lets me charge into the fight quicker?
Some will have. Dark Knight had one.
Yeah.
Not that much.
I know that the shield throw or something so you can get aggro from further away.
There's Chocobo Keep.
Remind me to get this chocobo keep in town. Forget. Oh, there's the Lev, mate. We never did much with the Levs, did we? I don't think.
No, not really. We did a few, but not.
I've licked my way to attunement.
Nice.
So what do we need to do?
Where does it tell you where the things are?
What
I
things?
can't click on them. Like where the creatures are.
Oh.
The hunting log.
If I just hover over the name, it tells me. Yeah. It does. I get a little pop-up that says lower. I'm sure that you used to have something that said.
I put the mouse over it.
If you can you not click on it or anything, or?
Yeah, but it doesn't show me anywhere what it is.
Ah, you have show incomplete. Ah. Which one are you? I can't click on it. Sorry, I can't even see. Who are you looking at? Just
Nesting buzzard.
nesting buzzard. I haven't come across them yet. I was finished though. No, didn't you need to come over here as well for your Arcanist?
I needed the roselings from Arcane. We've done them.
Ah, okay.
And then the lightning shards were from a hunt log. They were my number 10. And then I need the nesting buzzard, which is my number
man,
6.
I need fat dodos that are just here. For my next level one. Oh, okay, as well. I thought I was coming towards nested buzzards.
I mean, I know there's some buzzards on this map. I don't know if they're nesting.
Yeah. Looks. Look, you don't get the same stuff as me, and I can't see information about them because I'm not doing the same ones as you.
So here by
There.
the lighthouse, there's buzzards over here. Are they
Man, I
nesting?
need 4 of those dodos. What?
What? Oh no, these are arbor buzzards, not nesting. They won't be good. They won't do what I need. No, you gotta sue them all.
Oh no.
Ruby Carbuncle, go!
I probably shouldn't have got these, should I? Because you might need them. Ah well. Ding. Let's see. FFXIV nesting. Wizards. Lualanoska.
They'll be above that town, won't they? Should we just go back to Limsa then?
Okay.
Go out the door.
Yep.
While we're here, do you want to go and hand in your quest? You're level 10.
And get ready for my 15. Yeah, hand it in.
I'll go and hand in my thingy one as well. Then.
What one? Oh, did you do your... Yeah, you need the nesting buzzards
That's
to...
what I needed. That's what I needed. The
Yeah.
building, but yeah, the buzzards
I'm
are-
still not in Limsa. I've just arrived. I don't know if that's lag or if it's because I'm using a hard drive.
Oh yeah, dirty bastard.
I have an SSD, but I don't put games on it because they're too big, and the SSD is only 1 tera. Well, I could probably move.
I've got a 2 terabyte SSD.
And
specifically for
yeah,
games.
see, I just need to wait.
It's an M2 SSD specifically for games. Welcome back to how do you feel the conquest with ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph, but with an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Eorzea on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Larox. Kelia awaits you on the floor below with further details. I shall go down.
Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujita's rampages. To face Kujata himself, you yet require far more training. Do not spare Salmon, an Axemaster and fellow marauder, this I swear. I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon. Until the blade of your axe can slice clearly through the thickest hide, I can slice rocks. I mean, what? The most knotted muscle, the densest bone, the menace will fall by your hand. You may find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by other disciplines and guilds. These distractions are inevitable and perhaps necessary, but I urge you to soon return to the path of Marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull, just as you begin to show such potential. Fare you well, Salmon. Complete what's in offer me.
Oh, yours is complete, is it? Well, yeah, mine's not. I've got no power.
I think I did the other part. And that in Lua, and then we went to middle. You now have access. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to receptionists at the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines and adventures. Yeah, whatever that. Unlocking classes. I think I just talk to them and I'll let you do it. The guildmaster. Okay, so I need to be level 15 before I can come back here. Character, recommended gear, equip.
A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift in hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of the self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cook pot in Middle Eorzea. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Son of a biscuit. Pretty sure we were over there to do yours, weren't we?
Yeah, probably. Where do you need to go now?
Middle Eorzea. Although if you go to... I don't know, we can get that on the way back, can't we? Actually, if you go out to Middle Eorzea, out of Zephyr, and then run back in the gate, you'll find the Chocobo Keep.
100 Paladin. Whoa. They look crazy. They're wearing like snow mittens and earmuffs. Where did you say to go to? Lower Eorzea.
They come out of Zephyr to Middle.
Zephyr, right.
And then if you run back into Limsa, you can get the Chocobo Keep, and then just come back out again.
Gonna take ages though.
Yeah. Doesn't take you long to get into Limsa normally. Oh, it does if you teleport in, but normally you're alright going in gates.
Again, I didn't need to do it. I don't know if that's automatic, I don't know. Or if I spoke to them before level 10 and it count. No, I don't think it. Oh well. We can go to just desserts, can't we?
Yeah.
Is that? Oh no! Okay, I won't.
I need to go to the cook pot, which is where the Aurochs are, so it'll be quicker to go. We've got to Summerford Farms first.
You need to go to 3216.
About that. I need to go to 1916.
For what?
19.3, 16.4. That's for my I'm still on my level 10 quest. Just as
yeah. We're in Lower Eorzea. Mine says the nesting buzzard should be in Lower Eorzea 3216.
Yeah, then north of.
Are we in middle right now?
We're in middle.
Okay, that's why I can't see. Okay. I was gonna say we need to get those out of the way quick as well, so you can do the ones with me. Because we might have some same ones.
True. Very true.
I'd rather not. Well, I wouldn't mind killing them twice though, but yeah, best to just do it once.
As with all things like that. We get enough experience from doing this. We shouldn't need extra. Oh, it looks like 7's back. You absolute mummer. What are you doing? It's that hot. I've had to move the fan into the middle of the room so it's blowing on me a bit more directly.
Oh, when. Oh, I knew you'd return. Stolta delivered Severn a bit ago, tells you your deed precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me to blame for that. that and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver, a thrall to the Sahagin Seven Hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're naught but the fishbacks flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers have never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Liminsans. I'd only taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerfold Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear him talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. But that, be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerfold Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalwin. Okay. And I'm going to speak to him again.
That was quite nice.
Yeah. I owe you a debt too, Salmon. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men at the farm. If I could ask one more favour of you, to be this. Tell Badron what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son. Does he call you? What does he call you? Lass. Okay. So I'm lad or son, and you're lass or lass.
Right.
So you need to go.
Oh, stop getting yourself
Nice catch. Where do you need to go now?
To the Aurochs. To the cook pot.
Can I do a macro that's follow Laroc's Wraithbane? I don't know how it will do it.
I don't think you can by you could do follow P2 in triangle bracket. As long as we're partied, that would work. I'm P2 on yours, aren't I?
P2 is not a valid name. Yeah, you are P2, but why? P2 is not a valid target name. It's not triangle brackets, then is it something else?
So you could do triangle brackets T, and then you've just got to look at me and type your macro. T is target.
Wait, what? Use a macro.
Sorry,
Scared.
disbanded the party.
Ah, okay, it's fine. Use the macros. What's the difference between individual and shared macros?
Individual is for this character, shared is across all of the
okay.
characters, but possibly only on this machine. I am Forcia Kylia of Malvin's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gobby spit up land and nosy eyes on stabby iron. A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Larox. Remember what we discussed. Switch to evasive maneuvers. This class is weird sometimes. Gotcha. Duty complete. What kind of there again? Actually, I can't go in it. Cutscene. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. That was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Cover my weakness. Yeah. Oh, again, you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thibigurum. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Oh. So I need to go back to the Arcanist Guild and to the Wench. So I guess just back to Limsa.
When you teleport away, I had follow on and I just stepped into where you were as you teleported away. Oh no, where you go? I was meant to be following you. No, I had to click yes.
Oh. Oh, I'm just heading to the Arcanist Guild to finish my level 10. Back from the field, Larox. Kylia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw. It is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. One last thing, Larox. Considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I decided to permit you to leave to explore the teachings offered by the guild. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanima. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me with your reason when your reason tells you the time is right.
Fair enough.
Could take some gloves. I should have taken the head thing, shouldn't I? The head. You now have access to the army system. I picked the gloves, so gloves it will be. And now I can go and talk to Baddie Ron. Oh, you came here as well.
Yep. I've noticed that there was a tiny little red line on the left of my stream. The game, I don't know why, it's OBS is not like I say fit to window, so it creates this tiny little window. And then I say stretch to window, so it creates this tiny little window. It's like, what are you doing? OBS clearly doesn't know what it means when you tell it to transform to fill the screen.
What's your experience at the minute? Sorry. You're a bit higher than me anyway.
I just clicked it. Yeah.
That's fine. I need to go and get those nesting buzzards anyway.
Yeah. Bloody hells, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets, as Anne's out, the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence. from hanging to kneel hauling, kindly gent that he is, keel hauling. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything Old Still will ask of you and more. Justify my generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for your reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowned wench of mine. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell with free room and board? Veterans are trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be free bed for you, so make use of it. That's... Why is he giving us a free bed? What a rookie mistake. Now that'll save you much time if you're lying around. What will all the levs you'll be doing? Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your name down for levs? Our guild draws all manners of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folks are paid to avoid doing an honest day's labour. Just give Tamuki a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some tasks or other for you to do. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I could mention, I tell you, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnapping, there'll be 7 else to pay a proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Complete the quest. You have now access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu. It'll play automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities from class and level. Recommendations. Nice. Ah, no, recommendations was there. Hi. Recommended duties. Recommended list. Yeah, I think it would know that. Oh, God. That's not a player, is it not? Now that I can go in here, I went in room. Can I do the glamours, or is that something we have to unlock?
No, you get that later. You can, however, put stuff in your no, you won't be able to put it in the glamour dress yet.
Not on the glamour dress, I know.
You can put stuff in the armoire, though.
Was that a pain in the arse to use, though? Or an item. Oh, it's a pain in the arse to do. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain to try and do all that, so I'll leave that for now.
Not bad.
I don't, you gotta keep flicking through all the different types, and I don't have that many in my inventory, whatchamacallit, that it's going to take up problems.
You can go to bed if you want, and you should. You can wake up a new person. Right, should we get the new quest from Bergeron?
Oh yeah, I'll do that. No. Bergeron, the private journey wench, has a suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. How do you fare, Simon? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea of where we might try heading next. Have you heard of the skylift out in the middle of Lanoska? If you visited the Wood Chipper Canyon, then you must have been up and down that thing at least once. It's a big bleeding scaffolding attached to the desert. We've done that then, haven't we? Yeah. You're likely seeing the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labour that, and they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs what no bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operations, bloke by the name of Pikelet, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Okay. So you've finished your level 10 one as well? We'll just need to head out and do the speak with the skylift geezer then.
Aye.
Can you join a free company straight away, or do you need to wait until a certain level for that as well? Middle.
We can probably join now if you want me to bring Thingy on to invite us.
What, where now?
Oh, I can bring out Lou on.
Can Atlu invite?
Pretty sure she can.
Down in area. What's it want us to do down there? Level 7. Or is that a quest to pick up, which I'm not worried about? You want to put me on follow and I'll run up there?
Hello. I'm following a salmon samurai. It's a blooming pin. That, I think. Yes.
Got a phone with you?
Oh, no. We have to go nick her phone.
Huh.
If she'd left it logged in, it'd be alright.
Yeah.
But she hasn't, so I'm going to need her phone to get the code.
Avoid that level 50 that aggroes. Down there. Start this conversation.
Am I back?
Welcome back.
Thanks.
You ready to talk to this guy?
Yeah.
Yep. Vedran sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome to the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from the huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches.
New pantaloons? Yeah, marked that.
And those pantaloons add quite a bit, so I'll quickly put them on.
They don't have massive, but they're good.
Yep. Right click for the next part then. Wycrith, the Skylift operator, needs you to recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified wagon driver and deliver it to its intended recipient. Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screamed about some monstrosity, what sprang out from a millicorn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Leaf over at Swift Perch in Western Lanoska. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an etherite in the Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. Well, there we go. Oh, it's slash follow space and then number 2 inside triangle brackets.
Oh, is it just 2? You'd have to put P2.
Yeah. Just 2. P2 doesn't work.
Dingham.
Oh, there's the seedling. There's a jackal right next to it. Deliver the milkman seedling. Where are we delivering it to?
Swift Perch, which is in Western. Where's it? Let's put that one on.
Hmm?
I'm following you.
Okay. Not going to follow very far though.
Ah.
You don't need Wesps, do you?
No, I still need that bloody thing though, don't I? The thing, wasn't it?
Where was that? In lower?
Yeah.
Well, we need to go lower after this then. We've got to get it.
No. Come on, is that a big thing? I don't know.
I have to spend a lot of time looking at my skills, so I don't always notice him attacking, and then I don't know why, I look down at my skills when I'm getting ready to... Fair reward. Once a fate completes window dealing rewards, which slate rewards distribute to all event participants based on completion. Hey, where was my fate reward then? I didn't get anything for that.
I did. I got. You did. I can see it in the middle of your screen. You got.
It said I'd get a message popping up.
You did get one in the middle of the screen.
Oh, the timed one then, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, it's not one that stays.
Fair
I
enough.
saw it on your stream, so it definitely did come up.
I must have been too busy focusing on the tutorial about it. That yellow line's really useful.
Actually, those yellow lines are showing up on Atlas.
You on PC though?
No, she's on PS5.
Oh, you follow me. Has Nimera herself forsaken this desolated land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn. I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Hand over. Is this my millicorn seedling or joyous day? It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you've undoubtedly noticed, swift perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to burst with a vim and vigour. Might persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement. Complete. Oh, that leather jacket will be a little improvement. That's I can do free company for independent player or generic coordination, all the guilds. Rotation who may join a company more than one. Companies will advance ranks and amounts company points. Company credits for company, drop home company with you. So I have to wait until a higher level to join. I got 5. You've joined a free company, start by changing your chat mode to free company, greeting the other members. Free company from social. Depending on rank, you may or may not be able to access features. Okay. Company test, community push, free company. Yes, yeah, I think we can do that. Your free company can now create its own unique company crest. To the company crest, you must have authorized. Have we done the company crest?
Yep, we have a crest.
Okay. Company action being used to temporarily increase status of the action purchase. Oh yeah, I remember those. So we never used any. And then yeah, we have housing. So oh, nice. We can teleport to Mist.
Yep. Go to our
Social
housing.
Free company.
I have also promoted us both to Goose from basic biatch.
Okay.
So we can use the guild bank and stuff.
Basic biatch, nothing. That we can send invitations.
No. Atlu is a Goose as well.
Okay.
She wouldn't be able to promote above her rank.
No.
I mean, look at how big she is, though.
What is she?
Compared to you. She's a female, Rothwin, Rogadin.
What are the Rogadin? What are they? Humanish.
The Rogadin are the yellow jackets. A lot of them are the Rogadin. These big guys tend to be Rogadin race. She's just chosen a very tall one.
And the skin colour as well doesn't look very much like them. Looks very human.
You get to choose your skin colour.
Yeah.
Look at her face though. There's no way that's human.
Yeah. Oh no, you son of a bitch. I was just looking at the face. You said look at the face, so I do, and then you just...
I thought you'd...
I mean, there's nothing... It's a very low quality face, I'd say, but there's nothing particular except for the bit flatness on the nose.
And the lips, and I don't know, it just...
Could totally pass as a human.
She's Rogadin.
Okay, I will talk to Fralof.
I better take her back to where she was.
Fralof, a yellow jacket on guard duty in Swift Purge. Once you did... What's that?
I might... What?
That weird, huge spell that she just cast?
I don't know what... Oh, Battle Litany? I have no idea.
Okay. Investigate the reason behind the waning light. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? Want me to wait for you to be able to join it? I'll follow along.
Yeah, there you go.
Uncommonly weak. It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favour if you could make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Canswith, the lighthouse keeper. Okay.
I wish someone had told me that the bloody button on that controller's not right. The R2 button's like loose. I've got spare springs for that. They're a pig to get in, but I've got spare ones. Because it broke on mine. When I was playing...
You're near me. Where are you?
I'm ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're teleporting away.
Yes, because you need to go to lower.
Oh, yeah. Stop doing main story and do this.
You need to do your hunting log so that we can move on to my next hunting log, which I've done one part, but I've been skipping the rest just in case you have to do them as well.
Yep.
I'm going to lick this stone and take us to lower. Lower's right, yeah? And was it 3216 I said? You got there already, did you?
I've been out here for like 20 minutes.
Map. So
I know where it is. It's north of...
Oh, you're just north of...
Yeah. The Chocobo Keep is. So I'm going to grab that Chocobo Keep as well. There's no F right there though.
That's fine.
But and that's also where the entrance to Mist is.
Need to fight these caboos now.
Yeah.
Mossless caboo, yeah.
Need that as well,
exactly, and that's why I'm
It's normally on everyone's, isn't it? It's normally for all classes in that area. The goo.
I think we'll have a few that might be the same, and then some specific ones to our class.
So what you want to do next? Friday, Saturday?
I don't know. We'll check the list of games and decide one. I might, I'll check how much space I have on my C drive and see if I can move this over. Although I don't know if this will have a move option, will it? I might have to uninstall it and reinstall it.
Do you not want to come up here and get your Chocobo Keep?
Where's here?
Keep going where you're going, you go up the back way.
I think I already talked to this guy when we were here ages ago, after we made level 10. But I'll come in just. Is there any way to tell?
Yeah, he won't have a thing over his head.
Oh no, I do. Oh, you do that one. What I thought. What's the blue one for Action?
I think that's the one to get you in the Mist. But we can just teleport there. So.
Alright.
A wee bit pointless for us, you know.
Indeed. This 2 is not a valid name. If you're not close enough, then I can't follow you. This is not a valid name. It should say, I would prefer if it said, you know,
out of range.
They're 2 out of range, yeah.
Okay, that's Alchemist rank 1 done, so let's have a look at my hunting log. Sewer Mole, Mossless Gooboo, Fat Dodo.
You need Fat Dodos? I did Fat Dodos.
I know. But we need the Gooboo, so let's go and get the Gooboo.
We need 3 Gooboos.
How many of those do we need? Is it 3?
I don't know if it was 3, but yeah, Gooboos.
Yeah,
I remember creating these lists on Excel and going through, tracking them all down.
Yeah. This was the way that we leveled up our other classes. Oh, there's a mossless Google. 17. Do you want to try it?
There's two of us, risk it for a biscuit.
The ones further down will be a lot less than 17. Holy heck. I was expecting this to be somewhat difficult, but
Yeah. Well,
that really wasn't.
wipe the floor with him. Which is hopefully better XP for us as well. And there's, no, you don't need the wild dodos, do you?
I need the fat dodos. I had you targeted and everything so I could heal you and stuff, but like, nah. Don't need to.
Another one anyway?
There might be one south, but I'm heading north because we can then just nip through the...
Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, I wouldn't mind another decent zombie game.
What kind?
You know, like
The Google one.
the Dead Rising, Dying Light. Oh, and they were really good ones, weren't they? But I don't know if there's any.
Jesus, man, this is level 17. I'm not absolutely destroying it. I mean, if you get here, you die.
Yeah. Well, I think you say they probably not probably they definitely have 4. We need one more. We need one more.
No, mine was done. I only needed 3. I was running off towards the other place. Sorry.
There'll be another one through there.
Oh yeah, there will.
If you can get the Baldur's Gate 3, that could be one to play side by side with this for a couple of months. I imagine this game will take us a long time. We can play this one for a year. Oh, there's a Gubu.
Yep, I see the Goobu. What level is he? 12.
Well,
This is my worth the effort. And then a level 4 lost lamb. Unfortunately decided, I'll help you. No, you won't.
what? Oh, class quest rewards. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill piercing talent is required by the. Okay, so
Oh, 15.
yeah. Why am I?
I got 15, yeah.
Actually, I did the dodos as well.
You got the fat dodos, yeah.
What are we here for?
We're not. I go to search. Actually, whoa, why? I don't want to use a token. Pay for it. That's expensive. 150 or something. 157.
Well, we've only got 1,000 at the moment.
859.
Mm.
But we're part of the guild now.
Oh, so we can just go and nick some 500. We can just go nick 100 grand each other and just refill it once we get it back.
It doesn't matter, does it?
No. Oh yeah, they're just over this hill, I think, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, they're around here, and then there's the arbor buzzards are just over there, and there's the mole things as well that I've got to get.
Enough for you. How many do you need?
3.
Oh, there's one more here, maybe.
Oh, dang.
What else did you want?
These sewer
Oh, you
moles.
need the sewer moles. I don't need them.
Alright. Probably need 3 of these. Hurry in a second. Get 3. And there's a fat dodo as well. Okay, that's fat dodos, and I need these buzzards as well. Arbor buzzards. Do you need arbor buzzards?
I don't know. We'll see when I get close enough to them to see their names. Nope.
Goodness me.
Oh, that's fine. I don't know. We'll have to go and find the ones I need at some point.
You don't, and they should be sitting around here. So you might find them. Just 3 of these. Just crabs, I think, are pretty close to the lighthouse. I mean, you got the lighthouse anyway for the.
Ah, yeah, we're gonna go do the torch at the lighthouse. Ah, you got that. Yeah.
I think there's crabs closer to it.
Nope.
Then
More arbor buzzards. Oh, well. Well, fight it while we've got its aggro.
Well. And then talk to Can Swiss.
Yeah, yellow jackets in here. Yeah, my light's grown dim, has it? Oh well, of course it bloody has. The bomb was fueled by the bomb. What fuels my furnace has up and buggered off. You see, if I don't get the beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble in the water. I know you're just a messenger, lad, but I can tell your adventurer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw that we ripped from its smouldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set it down in the middle of the flock somewhere near the scarecrow. I'd say you get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. What, you don't get singed your eyebrows, lad? Fair enough. Key items. Shall we head back to town and get our 15 quests?
Can do.
Teleport. Oh, teleport, right. Come on.
I'm a wee bit quicker on it than you. There's some things that just seem faster on console. Everyone's like, "Oh no, PC's way faster." Well, some things.
No, I see that it's faster to do some stuff on it, but I think using keyboard and mouse is better for a lot of things.
Keyboard and mouse is loads better, like for the chat and stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm just
And you know, I'll be able to have 10 bars up of skills if I needed it. I've seen people stream with like 6 bars up the middle full. That must be so much easier to just have a mouse and click on it. Anyway, Axemaster Warzurdle has a new task for you to undertake. I see you've been diligent at your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It's time for you to once more lift your axe in service of the guild. There have been reports of sizable creatures roaming the outskirts of Aleport in western Lanoska. The monster is no Kujata, but the threat is present to the local. The threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your begrudging prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Renfered. He took up residence at Aleport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Renfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Oh, I've got to go. Aelford.
Aleport.
Yeah, Aleport.
Acting Guildmaster Thubigrim wishes to inform you of an important task. You seem tired, Larox. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to this practice floor. Forcia Kylea has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forcia will explain the situation. I've got to get my ass downstairs.
Aye, I'll learn Tomahawk from this one.
Nice. I'll learn Topaz Carbuncle. Which I think is Earth aspected. I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Larox. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa's ports are subject to inspection by Malvern's Gate assessors, and it is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial experience, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Do you accept this duty? Yes. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thubigrim and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formula. You have to go somewhere to get your skill. I'm just going to get it right here, right now. And then
I have to go now. I mean, it's fine if you get it, and then we'll have to do a quest. That doesn't really. I have to do something
to accompany the Forcia. Then I shall gladly instruct you on the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Complete. And I get a cutscene of me getting a new skill. Ooh. And another quest. Acting Guildmaster Thubigrim is waiting the arrival of the inspection party members. A scene of cut. The mercenaries Gestrin and Aesthorter are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kylie during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Larox. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Forcia's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Airport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It's almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy would be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Larox. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gate of the airport.
We both need to go to airport then.
It sounds like it. So we can go fisherman and then over, or...
Well, it's 11 o'clock, 3 a.m.
Aww.
Up to you if you want to do these quests now or if you want to do them next weekend.
Well, we started them. We may as well finish the 15.
So we're going to teleport over to airport then. Not airport, Western Lanoshka. Oh, okay.
If you go to Fisherman's Guild, we can get the ferry over directly to airport for less money. I think it's 40 gil.
Oh, okay.
But it's 40 gil a piece. So
yeah.
It's still more than 100 to get over there. By then teleport though.
Skipper. Costa del Sol.
No, airport.
I know, yeah.
Don't go to Costa del Sol. You definitely don't need to be there right now. Oh no, I didn't. Damn it. I'm just saying carbuncle away. What a nerd.
Yeah. Blue strength, is that? Yeah, blue strength. I need to talk to somebody here. Isn't this a place where we had to do a sneaky quest as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. Rainford. Yeah. Blue strength. One of Wenzone's boys, are you? Why, I've known that Sprat since he was knee-high to a, well, he was always kind of a big fella, was Wenzone. And now they call him Axemaster, eh? Not suitable, lol. Not a sort of lot human wrote us. So I suppose you had to hunt down our local trouble. What you need to do then is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. The mean bugger you're after, his name's Patrapatan, by the way, will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have that cleave of yours ready. Oshun's blessing be upon you. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just making myself a quick drink of juice. While you were reading that, I've got you on follow though.
Do you? Well, it didn't work.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll see if I can help you. I didn't know you were on follow, so I just sprinted out the door and went straight right. Which probably got you, yeah, you got stuck inside the doorway. Where do you want me to go? Whistle Robin and slay him. Oh, yeah. No.
There's a, that's alright, Crystal.
Oh, yeah. Crystal Lake.
We may as well lick. Or you can lick it. I'm just gonna touch it.
Be careful you don't touch where I'm licking.
Goodness me, that was close. I almost touched the...
And every time you have to touch it to teleport, and you might be touching somewhere that I've licked.
These lot about for my quest.
Okay.
Let us be about our task, Larox. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you ought to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget the tactics of both your shield and your weapon.
Wasn't expecting to join this fate.
Lot coming down the hill as well. Oh, you didn't bombs at me. Fate fails, but I've still got 1000 XP and 21 gold.
Yeah, I need these hook hatchlings. Oh,
Hook hatchlings as well.
probably could have left these till next weekend, but oh well. I saw one, so I thought I'd get it while you were chatting away, and then it ended up.
It ended up being a fate as well.
But the fate aggroed, I didn't think it would. Yeah, I finished it. I didn't. That's all I finished just after I started trying to attack him. Oh man, there's more that I need over here.
Yep, these ones over here.
The dusk bats, yeah. You need them.
Yep. I need 3, but there's only 2 again.
Hmm. Ah, here's them. Oh no, hedge moles. Damn.
Oh, there was a bat over there as well, though. Over to the left. Over. behind over there.
Well, a hedge more.
On the left. There's dust bat over here as well.
Well, I see a dust bat over to the right. Oh, you see one over there. Oh well. Oh, that's some weird yellow creature helping me now.
Yeah, that was my carbuncle. Maybe a red creature coming to help you now.
Oh. Oh god, I need these rods with pelicans.
Damn it. So do I. I was hoping I wouldn't see it.
And there's dusk bats there as well. You were hoping you wouldn't see it or I wouldn't see it.
I was hoping I wouldn't see it and need them.
Only dusk bats, I must need an extra one on you. And there's a place down there where I think I need to whistle to do my next fight. At least these ones are just coming one at a time. But did you finish what you got needed from them and then I guess?
You need 4 rocklets then I guess. Shit man, I'm 2 levels above you, I'm 17 now. Oh, you're 16 now, you're 16.
What have you, I've completed 12, 13, 17 and 18.
I've only got 15, 19 and 20 left to do.
Okay. No, these guys do aggro.
Yeah, these are the rocklets, so we don't need to play with them.
I guess I'm gonna need to...
play with them.
No.
Yeah, not play with them, but do your whistling.
Oh, he's not coming at me.
Stupid rocklet, what are you playing at? You didn't want to play with you?
So, yeah, what do you need to? I just need to report back to the guild master now.
I need to go and speak to the landing goat steersman.
One follow. Yeah. So do you see you just got like 15 and 20 to do?
I've got 3 to do.
Ah, okay. I need fireflies,
15, 19 and 20.
Morabee moles, Quiggin egg eaters. I remember the Quiggin things. Quiggin
egg diggers.
Egg diggers. Yes, egg diggers, not egg eaters. Same difference.
That's my 15.
Yep, 15 for me, yeah.
And then I need Killamantis, which are where we've just been. For 19,
yeah, I need Killamantis. No.
I think are in the next area.
I need wild wolves, buccaneers. Oh.
Yeah, big. with the landing boat steersman. Speak with the landing boat steersman again. What? Who's here? Oh, quest icon didn't come up straight. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down there at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. Down here.
Oh, I was following you. I got stuck there because you turned left too quick.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I wasn't following you because I needed to. That. Failed?
Yeah, one line. Deftly handled, Larox. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Thoughta, if you would take the rudder, the morning star awaits. I'm going all the way out to sea now.
You got a solo one, but mine was bring all the help you need for a week. Whistly wolf.
Mm-hmm.
You get some cutscene.
Yours isn't finished. Do you want to go back and hand yours in? Because you might have one of these as well. Because it's not green, is it? That hand in.
I guess, yeah, I might have extra to do after.
Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence.
85%.
Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Nod my head.
Because of Rainford and he had naught praise for your salmon, your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There's one more task we'll have you complete this day, a task that will demonstrate for you how strong you've become. Report to Skraah, where he waits at the bank of Eorzea River, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe.
I am Forseer Kylea. By the authority of Melvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody things won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we've fixed the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch 'em over the side. Well, at least they sent me with a tank.
The wrong tank.
Well, yeah.
Skeptical no, you can't see any big old boulder. Too. Now my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Rut Game had. You're training on to crack this big, you will require a relatively heavy swing and possibly say how I'm going to send you out here if you didn't think you're capable. Use heavy swing. Would you look at that and on your first attempt to, well, I guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. Son of a bitch, why do you make me run all the way out here just to run all the way back in? Taking a bit longer than I thought it would to do this quest. Although we did stop off for a while to
When we saw that there was some stuff to fight.
yeah, go on a bit of a hunt next weekend to get mine first before we clear yours, and then end up in the opposite situation where you're on level 3 for ages while I'm still faffing around waiting to finish 2.
Yeah.
I knew you'd return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition. I shall have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Where do I get my tomahawks from? Just magic. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having powerful ranged strike at disposal greatly expands tactical versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with projectile weighs heavily on your mind, Salmon, but hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent.
I win.
And learned Tomahawk. Character.
The master
Recommended
focus
care.
now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Ooh.
Order registered. Well, I finished my
Wow,
level 15 one,
really?
so
It's one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Ha! Recognized me pretty face, did you? But you were caught, exiled. Eorzea, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Eorzea, calm down, please. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Ah! Helia, Nofika, preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Larox, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the force here. Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Oh no, I need to go back and talk to Thubbygrim. And just leave her here, yeah? Okay. Hello. Go on. Okay, let's go and talk to Thubbygrim. You know what? I don't think I've been putting on my.
oh, I'd realised I hadn't put some stuff on. Actually, that's another thing.
Before I can put anything on.
Inventory.
Good to see you well, then.
Why?
Yes, friend sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dosmaga? He was exiled from Limsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Eorzea. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dosmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kylea, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. Are you concerned, angry mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. That's pretty bad. Recipe complete. Yeah. So I'm 17 and like 7,000 into it.
1,000 into 60. I'm about 6,000 away from 17.
Wow, I've got like 13,000 more than from a couple of hunt logs. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna snooze those ads for 5 minutes because I don't need ads running now.
I cannot sell that. Oh, no.
Might snooze them on yours as well. It's pretty good that it lets me do that.
Now I'm at best. Right, well, I've sold all my junk. I've got 1,400 gil now. I'll just, I don't know where to.
Just anywhere in here is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the independent mender though. I'm gonna go to the diamond. Tell him. Cack to him.
Independent mender? Or does he need to be mended? Oh, may as well. 8 gil, repair all. Oh, yeah, over to the ending screen then. That's all for today. Exit the game. We'll just exit for now. Oh, it's a good game. So, thank you for joining us in our adventure through Eorzea today. And that's it for today, yeah? So we'll be back online next weekend. Probably a different game on Saturday and then more Final Fantasy on Sunday. So if you had a good time, don't forget to like and follow, subscribe, whatever.
All that good stuff.
Yeah. So follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's confusing. So I'll see you next time on OnigiriJourney. Thanks for stopping by. Bye for now.
Bye bye everyone. Have a good time.